Okay, what's up, guys? Everybody in chat, it is good to see you. Gonna sit 1 second more on this screen just to point out by voice that I want to close this ball today during the stream. Well, tonight. At this point, it's almost 8 p.m. here in Rome, and as you can see, Sword of Vermilion and Commandos are tied. Yeah, if I can manage to get a sub to vote during the stream, I will just close the poll and open a new one. It's been open long enough, but it was just tied today by Mother Brain. All right, let's move on to this scene over here. Hello guys, this is my 5th day in a row now playing Battlemaster. Hello Sharpie. I'll answer that in a second, Kale. I guess forgot to. And Nico Jazz and Vivizar as well. Good to see everybody. Okay. Sharpie, you have not played this yet, have you? But you will. I suppose, because this was only released in America. Alright. So for the sports games, I am skipping one sports poll, just to make sure I get things in check first. Yeah, I gotta turn this on. Just realized that. I am skipping one sports poll, so I can have time to properly implement that with the new system. For sure. But that's okay. Skipping some sports poll is okay with all the homebrew I'm gonna have anyways. Captain Clever, I checked your VOD and I had to stop because my call started, but I did see your VOD. I only got to know about it because Mako came and told me that it was a shocking revelation that the DOS version that you were streaming doesn't have the monsters that the Mega Drive version has. And what's Alright, we got some more memes here from Jack, because during last night's stream I posted a picture of my cat. And also a selfie in the same instant of me looking at the cat, because I was using the wrong side of the camera. And so Jack has made this. Okay, good job, Jack. I actually love that. It's just they were making fun of me because of let me explain you. They were making fun of me last night on the Discord because of this. Making fun of me because of this. But little did I know that the poster on the left is actually full of monster cocks and bungholes. Whereas that other one is as a gift, a drawing from a friend. It says that Parasex is the best Pokemon. Nonetheless, thank you for that, Jack. I did have a laugh. Doesn't matter if it's at you or with you, right? Use Thunderbolt? What? I don't need to use Thunderbolt. I'm gonna use my Orcish crossbow instead. Does more damage. And look at that dragon without wings. Fuck. Alright. I am pressing start game. Come on. Oh, damn, the passcode. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer before entering the passcode. Ooh, speaking of timers. Woo. Okay, wouldn't be Megamarathon without forgetting stuff on OBS, so let me fix that. Main timer, there we go. Everything should be ready now. Oh no, the death counter fucked up. It's not 11. I need to update the shortcut for the death counter and stuff, but I'm using a foot pedal for it, right? And last I checked, the website for the company that makes the foot pedal was not up. And my software for the driver is not working under a Windows 10, so I just need to bring up the VOD real quick at the end. It's looking like it's 43 deaths. So we game overed 43 times and actually keeping track of every soldier that died during this. No, it's looking like it's more. It's 49. Yep. Alright, 49 it is. Alright, I'll just... Okay, there we go, 49. Alright. Let's enter the password. It'll only take 15 minutes to enter the password, so we are okay. Oh, shut up, Captain. You wish you had these big enemies in your version. Right? Yeah, there is Pocket Monsters in Mega Drive. Pocket Monsters 2. The bootleg. It's on the list. Oh, it should be. Okay, chapter 6, which I noted down as final, while realizing 2 minutes later on the intro attraction mode that the final one is the 7th. So we still have one password to gain. Alright, let's do this. This is pretty much a 100% playthrough. As far as I know, I'm getting all the secrets, all the items, and killing all the enemies so far. Might have to do with me being overly overpowered. A lot on this game seems to have to do with getting the right stuff equipped. Alright, let the Italian Gregorian chant begin. Oh, I'll fuck it up. X489. Yeah, the password keeps track of literally everything. So technically, as far as storing information, it's very good. Has to store down a lot of numbers and stats and stuff. MWX2 ZV92. You should know by now, Vividzor. That's how I roll. Z3WX. Z24 45V7 W89NN quattro sei cinque sei V928 7682V X26M 23VN M77KL. Almost there. I must sound stupid as fuck. XLWK. See if I got it right. I did! Oh, that rocks. Alright. We did it. UG Hip Hop, welcome. Hello, Team Pot Gamer, welcome back. You wouldn't have taken a screenshot in 1991, right? I simply strive to make this as authentic as possible for the very simple reason that it's more fun to me. Very simple, simply put. Yeah, the other long game passers we had was Tecmo Cup. They released the Captain Tsubasa game, or a license rather, and Nakajima Satoru Formula 1 Grand Prix Kanshu, the racing game. Alright. What's up, Jay? Yeah. Yeah, I want to start the timer before entering the password because of that, you know? Alright, so we are here in the new chapter. Man, okay, we already got a happening. Don't panic, I will not have to re-enter the password. Just, I always forget to set up the buttons. Okay, that's more like it. Again, this is my 5th day in a row playing this game. I might have a problem. Let's try going solo as usual. Might be less stressful. might be not. Okay, yeah, this dream city that is the start of the second to last chapter seems to be full with weird stuff. Like, really, look at this. Dream armor, Nogar's armor, the Dream sword, Orkruth, the hand of Sulrandir, the Dream bow. I mean, I don't know where to put all that stuff, but let's kill everybody. It's always a good start. Let us kill everybody. We got 152 health, which is a lot. And we got 114 skill, which is also a lot. I am a dreamy orc, just look at me. Hybrid Front discouraged streaming? Well, if by that you mean the viewership likes Battlemaster more than they like Hybrid Front, I guess you're right. This is a place of magic and lost souls, where all is not what it seems. Alright? Oh shit, it's full of fire elementals. Oh, that actually damaged me. Okay, what if I equip the fire the fire armor? Right? Sounds like a good plan. I get damaged even more like that. Okay, wow, we got a challenge ahead of us for once, I guess. Damn. Alright. I got my troops ready. My arrows are not reaching them from there. Because the door's got a weird angle going on. Okay, now I should reach them. Oh, it's not hitting them though. I guess they're strong versus arrows or some shit. Damn. Well, I'll just stream when I have time, to be honest, Jay. So, getting addicted to Battlemaster does change things a bit, but not that much. Okay, first things first, I wanna eat a big fucking pie. Just call rations. I don't know how to approach this, honestly. Trying to bait them over the other side of the door, it's not working. At all. All right, let's do it like this. Oh, this part is fucked. Why are the rocks not aligned with the door? It's screwing up the pathfinding even more than usual. Yo, Ghost Clone, what's up? Are we winning? We are. Let's try open formation so they get closer. Adventures of Orc that are going well so far. They just started. I guess that's the dream bow. Ouch. Well, that healing potion didn't heal me. This one did. Okay, we healed them. Like one left. Alright, everybody rest. Okay, what we got here? The dream bow plus 40! Plus 40! Okay then. Use it. My elf shafter is plus 20 right now, so. Let's keep exploring on our own so we don't have to deal with the pathfinding. Alright. What we got here? A house with a flower pot? Flower thing. Yep, if you're a subscriber and you have not voted yet, vote. Because it's tied. I don't want it to be tied. I haven't figured out what to do when it's tied yet. Okay, we have pretty much realized that we don't need this anymore. This didn't help versus the fire elemental. And I don't need this anymore either. Whereas I do want to keep the rest for now. I might just discard the health shafter. Now I would like to get to find out a quicker way to deal with avids, or I don't want to break the tie myself either. Hello, Mega Goat. When it's time you play Pete Sampras, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I have an idea in mind if it's tied up. We'll see. Nah, I got an idea. If it doesn't get untied, we'll... Oh, what is this? Wow, okay, the green blobs are in here. Is it Dreamland? Because every town... Okay, this is a cool stage then. It's called Dreamland for a reason, apparently. Gotta kill everybody. Oh shit. Okay, with a light. What? What happened? I got teleported, but I'm still here. Okay. We one-shotting this poor... Oh man, look at the enemy right in this stage. There's green blobs, there's fire elementals, there's light elementals, and there's disemboweled eyes. I don't know if this would be a nightmare to an orc. Okay, let's check the equipment out. We got the dream sword, and we got the dream armor. Okay, is this stuff in the manual? I'm gonna bring up the manual because it's got a lot of good info. I haven't opened that yet, so let's do that. Right, here we go. Dream equipment, dream. I don't see that, but I know here is the Orcruth, plus 30 orc slaying battle axe. You might wanna hold on to that when we find it. That's funny, we haven't found Baglin's blade yet though. The plus 10 orc slaying battle axe. Okay. Okay. I got it. Where's the... Okay. I am on the second to last zone, where I'm sure I'll find the other two shards and then I'll move on to the last area where I think you're gonna kill the kings. I don't know. So, we gotta somehow figure out what's the better equipment here. Oh, Peacebringer is plus 30. Why would I try the Dream Sword? Let's hold on to it and only try it if we found ourselves in a bad spot. Also the Dream Armor. I mean, this is Dragon Skin, and it's proved to be better than non-Dragon Skin, but I guess we'll see. I'll stick to my armor, and if I find myself taking damage from anything, I will test... oh wow, I will test the other armor and see what happens. The right approach with this game is always be experimenting, because the manual and the game, they don't tell you shit at all. Right? How do I get out? Okay. I guess you backtrack. Just gonna go south. Yo, Lex, what's up? Okay, get me out. Get me out. Wow, I don't think. And this game's most unfriendly thing is not really. I mean, this game's most unfriendly thing, design-wise, is the teleporters, because they're always invisible. So, for example, right now I don't know where I came from, and that's what I'm trying to find out. Hey, Coin Tengoku, what's up? My 3 frames per second game is very good, actually, Lex. Just started for tonight though. See if I can just clear chapter 6 and save the last part for the next stream, which won't be before Monday. Okay, I really don't know how to get out now. We'll just try every side again. Weird. Also, who was I doing parley with if there's only monsters here? I didn't notice. Was it like a human face? Maybe there's humans. Thanks for sharing my pics. It's just a pic of a cat. No big deal. You're welcome. Do you think the game is slow because noob coder or because the Mega Drive can't hold it? Well, neither. The Mega Drive is holding everything. It's just slowing down a lot because the Mega Drive keeps track of everything off screen as well. So the game's design doesn't really accommodate a home console system. This is a computer game. This is a computer game ported over to Mega Drive. I think the converter, Nick Belling, either couldn't rebalance everything, but maybe instead of, well, they had to redo all the graphics too, which is why this game is much better looking than its computer counterparts. What I would have done, but then again, I don't know if that would have been possible, is to like put a lot less enemies in and just make them stronger, something like that. That would have required more work for sure. It's like Rings of Power, you know, in a way. Each word, so it slows down. Okay, I'm lost. I have no fucking clue how to come back, but there must be a way. Unless you want to get into the houses only after you unlock the travel option. Oh, there we go. How the hell? Supposed to remember the tile. The frame rate is not matching to the Amiga one at all. The game slows down here. It does not slow down on the computer versions. No other version goes this slow ever. Even though the Mega Drive version can go faster than this if you kill more enemies. Lex can keep up with this game. Alright. Well, there are humans, it seems. Let's kill some. Are you gonna die? Oh wow, I got damaged. Because I've got damaged, I'm gonna try switching to the Dream Armor, which is new. Or from the Dragon Skin Armor. See what happens. If I still get damaged by this other guy. Ah, I do even more, I think. Yep, fuck that. Fuck that armor. Unless maybe if you equip both the Dream Armor, the Dream Sword and Dream Armor, you get better luck with that. Hey, look. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Oh. Okay, test over. The test is over. kill him. Okay, heal. Should have healed first, actually. I think I'm just gonna drop the dream armor and the other thing. Yeah, the morale goes up every time you hit something, and it goes down every time you get hit. But whether or not the morale actually does anything is up to debate. Use your minimap. Yeah. Point A, I didn't remember where I came from in the minimap. Point B, please no hints. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, this game actually has a lot of puzzles. They start out simple and they end up either interesting or slightly annoying in the way of you have to backtrack here and there, or you have to find a fantasy wall or the fantasy teleporter, like hidden invisible stuff. Which is still funny because this game just takes the piss. It's a game filled with British humor. Like, you go into the manual, there's all the juicy lore. It's Battlemaster, and then you go into the game and the titles speak to you. They're like, oh, now you've done it, and it just makes fun of you the whole time. Was that prisoner? It was like, oh, scratch me leg, will ya? Stuff like that. The minimap is basically a radar. The white dot is me, and each floor is a different floor in the minimap as well. Although, what's the difference between a blue enemy and a black enemy? Yeah, I don't know either. It's like the blue one is the enemy leader or some stuff, but it doesn't really matter. And your own guys just display as black dots. So everything else is just something you can kill. That's all that is displayed in the radar, just fighters. Both yours and the enemies is Alright, Dream City. We got the Orc Slaying Axe here, right? Healing Potion, and I guess I'm getting rid of stuff. You know, there's this I'm getting rid of the Elf Shafter. Okay, here's the thing. I have the Faith +0, and I have the Absolution +0. Faith, Absolution, sounds to me like a potential super dank secret, so I want to hold on to those items, because they're otherwise obviously useless. And the game doesn't let you discard them. Well, it does let you discard me the Absolution with the optimize command if now that I have the current sword equipped, which has the same sprite icon, whatever. But yeah, I think I want to get rid of the dream equipment. Wait a second. Now that I got the dream bow, well, I already tried that, didn't I? Having the full dream set equipped. Right. I got dream armor, the dream sword, and the dream bow equipped. I doubt that does anything, but maybe it does. I don't know. I'm a dreamy orc right now. Love it. And the axe is supposed to give me a bonus versus orcs. Oh wow. Oh wow. Where did these guys come out from? Four hits, huh? Oh! Oh, fuck that! Go back to the dragon armor. Discard this crap here. God damn it. Discard this shit. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Fuck the Dream Sword as well. Discard it. Holy shit. Almost died. Alright, Dragon Steak, it is it. And these fire elementals are not fucking around. I killed them in 3 hits now, I think. Man, I don't get phased by arrows. It did that in 3 hits now, so... Dream Sword can go fuck itself. This game has a habit of giving you weaker stuff than the one you currently have. Making you doubt your current game understanding. Also, I would really... I could really have used here my team, but... whatever. Yeah, I got the king shards, but I didn't kill the kings for it. I just found them in their king places, which were generally interesting scenarios, because, you know, king places tend to be interesting. Alright, can I kill that one too? Seems to be important to kill as many enemies as you can in this game, because you actually get skill points for it, which seem to increase your health points in turn. Which is all that seems to do, so definitely not the most in-depth character stat system, but by not explaining shit about it to you, it seems pretty complex, but I don't think it is. They're more what? What's that? I guess I'm going in. Okay, I was expecting to end up in another nightmare, but we got spell sounds. Oh, we got a mage here, huh? These guys are easy. Okay. Ah, just what I needed. The dream meat. Leg of beef. Tonic. Yeah, leg of beef isn't heavy. It's not heavy or anything. You're an orc. You can handle it. Like actual scale, the icon versus the orc sprite. An actual beef leg. It beats the leg of something and dragon steak though. Alright. I'm gonna kill this couple more fire elementals. I'm gonna fetch the rest of my troops. I don't want to run out of food items because I didn't want to take my troops with me because I didn't want to deal with the pathfinding. So we're just gonna grab them instead. I gotta say I'm excited to close the poll just to open another one, which is gonna be fully supported by my code through the chat bot poll/voting. You guys are gonna be able to vote in the chat. Alright. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him. Just come here. I'm okay with just 1 or 2 more guys. I don't wanna overcomplicate things. I know it's hard for you guys to get to me. You're stupid dumb orcs. Not as dreamy as I am, but I'm trying. I guess it's not gonna work. Okay, that part there with the rocks and the door is too fucked. It's not gonna... Oh, never mind. I got all these dudes now. Can join me. Alright. Check this door out. There is a melon. A large melon. It was a good one, for sure. Alright. Doesn't seem to be anything to kill here, so you guys can wait for me here. It'll make it easier to actually get out. Even before there's a huge pit killing you there. You gotta stay safe from that by hugging a wall or something. Maybe another weird piece of equipment. Nogar's armor +1. Is that in the manual? What do you mean +1 exactly? Like, what am I supposed to think here? It's not in the manual. Man, it's not in the manual. What do I make of this? I should try it, but I risk getting one shot if I do. So I'll try it at the start of the next stage, something like that. Or risk dying and having to redo the whole stage again, you know. But you go to the trouble of entering this place that only serves the purpose of letting you have that armor, which is +1. Might be a secret, like the armor is makes you immune to attacks from fire elementals, something like that. Who knows? Let's see if those guys get out of the house. Nice. I hope this game has an ending as cool as the intro. That'd be awesome. Change formation to attack. Stuff like open, huddle, or even column works better than single file. Single file works best for navigating in most cases. Alright. What have we got here? Let's see. Hope this doesn't have a pit where you fall down to your death. Reason why I'm gonna tell these guys to stop right there. Alright. Oh, there is an enemy? Where's... What is that guy doing? I think he's just stuck. He tilted. Alright. You keep at it, guy. More gold that we do not need. We are rich. Yeah, that guy just got hit in the brain. Nothing special. I don't know if I'll beat this tonight. Probably not. Depends how long it takes to beat the first chapter, but as a guideline, I'm not, probably. That's cool. Alright. I can travel away now, which basically tells us the stage is pretty much over. It's technically cleared. And at that point, it's enough to just buy the safe passage, but I'm gonna check for other stuff around. Well, I'm pretty sure I got everything, right? Judging from the stuff that you can buy in the menu at the beginning with the parlay and the stuff that I found, I got it all. Okay, here we go. Stuff that I hadn't got yet. Gold, 100 gold pieces, and is this gonna be a nightmare or? Huh. Hello. there's some food there, but don't really need it. It's probably a dream pie or some shit, right? Alright. Let's remember to test the Nogur's armor as soon as we start the next scenario. For now, I'm just gonna quickly take a look at the right side of the map, just out of this half. Hey, look at the mini-map actually. That's a lot of enemies we haven't killed yet. Is this like, is this what I think it is? This is what I think it is. So last time it was just this. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a fantasy wall in the same position as the last one. Yeah. Ooh, I got, ooh, that's not where I, ooh, that's not where I, Dream City, please, that's not where I got in from. If I get in again. Okay, it's giving me the same place. There's still a lot of enemies there. I don't know if you saw them, like 20 enemies or something. Yeah, there are several places we haven't been to yet in this Dream City. I kinda wanna go to, even though I already got all the equipment. Ah, there we go. What's that? Is that weird tile? Alright, I wouldn't be surprised if you can actually just get out of the house and go into the black. Like from here or something. I guess not. This +4 to Dream Bow is pretty strong, it seems. But I don't think you can hit the elementals at all. Probably the ghosts and the eyes you can. Huh. Now it seems that I'm getting out of the same house that I entered initially every time. Yeah. What's up, Bo? First to what? Bo de Mo. Did you vote, Bo? Did you vote in the poll? I'm gonna harass every sub I see. Yeah. I got some gold. Oh, that's first to what? Okay. Thanks for the host, Mako. Welcome, guys. We're playing the second to last chapter of Battlemaster on Mega Drive. Okay, you already voted. Yo, Mako, thank you for the resub. 17 months. Thank you very much. Did you vote, Mako? You didn't vote, did you? I got a tie in the poll, and I need to break the tie. So if you just voted, Mo Guido and SDS, what's up, guys? You haven't fucking voted. You ass. I don't vote, Zenki. What's up, Zenki and Mudu and everybody? Welcome. Break the tie, McCoy, and I'll close the poll right after you do, unless you want to vote for the other games. Yeah, somebody type ! Paul, please. Code Kitten, welcome. Smooth, what's up? Chanko, welcome back. The tie is okay. I think we're done here. The tie is between Elven Hold and Green Shores. Where do I go? What's up, Icarus? Duke. I think they're both elves. Yeah, the tie is between Sword of Vermilion, the game everybody probably knows, and friggin' Commandos, which is a Chinese developed bootleg only released in Russia of the DOS game. I was listening to the soundtrack. It's a very good soundtrack. It did lack a bit in variety, but now I'm gonna go check if there is a good music. You're welcome, Code Kid. And I gotta code that command still. I always forget. Dope Fish, what's up? Okay, Elven Hold. Okay, this is full of enemies. Well, full of elves, which we're gonna destroy, right? I think I missed a wand there. I guess we're not 100% clearing. Whatever. Just go. I don't need to get what I don't need to equip, so... In this case, I'll try to get a ring and whatever. Okay, we're just gonna kill everybody. Huddle formation sounds right. 5 minutes sounds dope. Yo, vote in chat, McCoy. Did you die? Like, holy fuck! Look at the minimap. What? Yeah, this is a cool town. It seems. I don't think these elves are gonna be a threat at all. Wow, look at that. Okay, they are. I already lost a guy. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh, I said I was gonna try the new armor. Nogger's armor +1. No idea what it's supposed to do. Okay, it's supposed to make me die. Forget about it. Yeah, these elves kick ass. They already killed 2 of my orcs. No, I got an idea in mind as an alternative if the tie doesn't get broken. What's up, Candy? Alright, what's in this house? So if it's your first time seeing this game, this is a computer game actually. Ported over to the Mega Drive. It was. It seems like it was a little bit revamped, especially the sprites and the overall graphics. I was also given a gameplay music track, which the author is unknown to us, sadly. It still struggles for the overall controls, and well, the controls are fine. It's obviously the frame rate and the pathfinding is the issues here. You don't want to spoil Vermilion. Oh, you haven't played Vermilion? Whoa! What? 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 What the fuck? Ah. Porco dio, porco. Dai, porco dio, porco. Non è possibile, dai. Dai, stai scherzando. Te puoi bloccare così a buffo, porca mignotta. Fuck. Yeah, now it went to 0 FPS. Oh my god. Alright, well. Well, okay, so let's take the chance to... fucking hell. Let's take the chance then to declare the poll officially closed. So Commandos wins at 10 votes. Commandos wins at 10 votes. The other games keep the votes that I had, of course, which I forgot to code, but god damn it. Oh fuck. Alright, let's find out what the new poll will all be about. I try and cheer up from the having to redo that first stage there, and also might wanna avoid this friggin' door here, right? Might wanna avoid this door. Of course, I don't remember which door it was either. Oh, was it okay? It was the door at the very center, and then the staircase. Holy fuck! All right, Commandos wins. Yes, the Chinese game released in Russia that is not legal. It's gonna get played next. And let's see what the next poll puts up. Hopefully it doesn't pull any of the games that were just in this poll, so I don't have to manually enter the votes, because the votes get saved. They don't actually get saved for this first one because that was a test run, but yeah. God damn it, dude. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah. All right. Let's bring up the randomizers. I think gotta use the. I think you gotta use the display capture for this. Otherwise, it doesn't show. Yeah, let me bring up display capture. All right, where is it? There it is. Okay. That sick randomizer. Yeah, how long is... Oh, fucking monitor. Alright. Yeah, this is only for subs. Otherwise, I bet Commandos would have never won. That's one of the reasons. Alright. Alright. Shit. I'm pretty sad. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got 5 games. No, you can vote here with the fancy commands, but after the 5 games are displayed, please don't try to break my system or I'll bang you. Alright. Game number 1 in the poll will be... No, it's not sports poll, it's a normal one. Game number 1 will be... Bam! Is that Tecmo World Cup 92? Is that football? I think that's football, right? It's not soccer. Alright, Arthur, hello. Alright, I think it's a football game. Okay, game number 2. David Crane's Amazing Tennis. Okay, it's turning like a sports ball. Okay, whatever comes up in 3, 4, 5 has a strong chance to win at this point. Yeah, Tecmo World Cup is football, right? Alright, game number 3 will be Castlevania. Did I not mark that as beaten? Castlevania was beaten. Already, I don't have a remove button, guys. Abort. Shit. Oh, I don't have a way to fix this now. Okay, I'll think of something. I'll check the other 2 games. My program is falling apart right here. World Cup? Are you kidding? What is this? Is fucking sports games? Okay, World Cup USA. I don't even know what that is. It's gonna be soccer, right? USA 94. Is that soccer? And then we got Mighty Morphin Power Rangers the movie, which is a very shitty beat 'em up. It's boring and repetitive. Wow. This is kind of fucked up. I want to replace Castlevania Bloodlines. I don't really have a way to do that though, do I? All right, let's ghetto it up. Like, let's do something extremely ghetto. Like very, very ghetto. First off, I need to mark Castlevania as beaten, right? Where's the... You know what? I'm gonna abort that entirely. It was a shit poll anyway. Where's Castlevania, dude? Why did I not mark it as beaten? Dude, it's not I fucked up. Mark as beaten. Whatever, I'll update those later. Alright, thank you. Fixed. Let's fix this. Okay, never mind that. Let's redo this entirely from scratch. Let's redo everything. All right, game number 1 in the new poll is, I hit the wrong button, guys. It's all right. Okay. Oh shit! Turma da Monica na Terra dos Monstros. Okay, this is the Tectoy Wonder Boy remake, which shouldn't really be in the list, but Wonder Boy Monster World is like my favorite game, my third favorite game, so I just wanted to play the Tectoy Brazilian version. This is a remake basically for Brazil that replaces all the sprites with silly sprites from this like cartoon, Brazilian cartoon called Turma da Monica. So hope you get even more sports games now. Yeah, that would be cool. Okay, this is gonna be cool. Do you replay games from other regions? No, I stick to the original region. In the meantime, Battlemaster is still stuck, but I wasn't hoping for anything else. I only play the original region unless there's something very significant. In this game, it's almost like another game of sorts. That got lost Coin Tengoku, and I wasn't happy with the system because it doesn't allow for as much variety as this, and I would never get to stream Commando. Oh, Icarus hopes I get all the cricket games. That means 1 because I already beat the other one. There's only 2. I wish that comes up and gets voted to death. I wish. Now there's only this Resprite of Wonder Boy. Only this one. That's only 1 entry in the list, Zenki. Yeah. Okay. So game number 2 is Elemental Master. Okay. See, I could see that getting a lot of votes, but then again, Gaieres did not get a lot of votes previous poll. I think it's thanks to the fact that it's subs only. Like, if this weren't subs only, I would already be sure that Elemental Master would win, unless you get like Sonic 3. Okay, cool. I have played Elemental Master before, but like 6 years ago. I don't have it. I've never beaten it. I'm not good at it, but it's a cool game with great Technosoft soundtrack. What do you mean, Icarus? The Brazilian Wonder Boy is also a good game. Alright, what we got? Game number 3. Thunder Force 4. Holy shit. Would you look at that? We got like the 2 most popular Technosoft games in the system in the same poll. Alright. Yeah, I want some other jank coming up now, or nobody's gonna vote for Turma da Monica now. That sucks. Shit. No, it's soft lock. SDS. It's soft locked. I took the chance to do this since Mako split the vote, so we're gonna play Commandos after Battlemaster is cleared. Okay, game number 4. Air Diver. Asmic. Is this the... It's not the 3D one, is it? Okay, 1990 Asmic. Nobody's gonna vote for it, but I'm interested. I've never played that I don't know, just because it's by Asmic. What's up, Zuck? Alright, and the final game is G-Lock. Wow, okay, that's the kind of 3D one, right? Well, alright, that's a very unbalanced poll, but then again. Okay, let's see if stuff works now. Let's see if stuff works. Just gonna close this. Okay, well, wait. That's planned. That's supposed to be like that. Because the first poll was all like manual stuff. I'm just gonna do this and this. Restart it. This also works as a crash test. If you're new to the channel, this is literally the first time I run this program. Okay, I'm restarting the bot now. Okay, everything seems to be working. Let's see. Ah, it works, okay. Yeah, the bot is a bit spammy, but it has to list five games. So the way this works is you type !vote 1 or vote 2 or vote 3, and it has to be without a space. Speaking of, if you... Yeah, that's my job, Zenki. Oh, there we go. We fucked up already. What a wreckage. Oh shit. My bad. Let me... Yeah. Sorry, Bo and the Wretched. I mean, sorry, the Wretched. You were obviously gonna vote for Turma da Monica, right? Yeah, because you're not supposed to enter the space, but I'll fix that. Good. Yeah, this is all live testing and shit. Oh, fuck me. Alright, what do I do now? Do I try to fix it live, which is very bad? Or, I can fix it later if you just leave a message on the Discord, for sure. Yeah, no space. That sucks. I didn't see that coming. That was stupid for me. A hero. Yeah, you're my case tester, but I can swap over your vote. Not a problem. Yeah, it's all rigged towards Turma da Monica. Alright, well, we're not here to do troubleshooting, we're here to play Battlemaster. I'll do that after the stream. Just keep an eye out for fucked up votes, and I'll be on the lookout for those, and if you realize your vote went to shit, leave a message in the Discord so I can fix it later. So, yeah, Battlemaster just soft locked on me. You know what that means, guys? It means I have to re-enter the 60 character password. I'll try not to re-enter that one place, because I think it's soft locked exactly as soon as I entered that lower floor. Yeah. Oh, hey Ratku, what's up? All right, I knew something was gonna go wrong, but hey, what can you do? Alright, yeah, the Wretched, it only reads if the message starts with !vote, then checks if you already voted or if you're a sub. I think I also forgot to add I forgot to add that tier 2 subs vote for double the votes. Oh well, more for me to do on my IDA. Alright, well, that was bad. That soft lock was super bad. That poll thing was pretty bad. I fixed the voting a little bit. Give me 15 minutes to enter the password. X489. Alright. Well, I'm a newbie, so it serves me as a lesson. Alright, we gotta redo Dreamland now. That sucks. It really sucks. Hope that's not the glitch the developer referred to. And it's not like I can try the other map now, right? But if all goes to shit, I can just buy safe travel and not play that map at all. You know? I think you can do that. What's up, Sidra? Please don't say these things that might make people unhappy. No politics. Un 928. I'll catch up with chat after entering this paper. Fucking crash, dude. Unbelievable. Well, no, it's believable. Actually, it's pretty reasonable that the game would crash at least once. Let's hope it's just that one time. The developer did mention a bug. Okay, that was not a valid passcode. That's why you gotta focus when you enter a friggin' password. Let's hope we fucked up like the very last section or something. Yeah, okay, pretty much. Gotta go back a bit though. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm quitting the game now because I forgot to set up my buttons. But I don't have to re-enter the whole password again, so it's okay. Alright, what's going on in chat? You get a password each chapter. It's like 7 stages or something average. So if it crashes again, it's really bad. It means it's probably the end of the stream. Yeah, Zenki, maybe. Hopefully not. Doesn't look like something that doesn't allow you to beat the game unless it does it in every room at some point, because I can just buy safe travel and not play that old Dynastic Hero. Hello, good to see you, man. Alright. The save file is the save file in the DOS version is bigger than the whole game? That's sick. What the hell? Yeah, the save does have to store a lot of information. The funny thing is that a lot of that information is useless. Gunstar, what's up? I just got my pants down and got fucked in the ass by that soft lock. Speaking of. We know that we want to drop some stuff, so let's start by doing that. And that will be enough. Alright, Parley, do we even want to kill everything again? $20 gold pieces, Nagar's armor. Who the fuck is Nagar's? Like the dog of the developer or something. 15 gold pieces for the Orkruth. Why is this stuff so stupidly cheap? Do I just you know what, guys? I wouldn't mind redoing the whole town, but that's gonna take like 20 minutes. I'm rich. in the video game. So I'm just gonna buy the stuff I need and move on. I'm gonna buy the dream bow and the stuff I don't need. I'm curious about Nogor's armor and the Arcruth, yeah, but I don't really need it. The Hand of Sulur in there is also stupid. Like, I'm gonna buy Safe Passage. I'm gonna buy the Arcruth. Wait. Because yeah, the game this way works. You can basically buy Safe Passage and leave. And that counts as a map cleared. I've never done that so far. I've killed everything, which is why I'm so strong. And I kill everything with my Elf Shafter. Which I'm not gonna drop. I actually wanna see if that Nogor's armor does anything. I can't parley again, so fuck that. Hey, Cool J! What's up, Cool J? Oh, thanks for the... thanks for the cheer, Cool J. I appreciate it. Alright. Goatee can switch... why would I switch those emotes? You don't like it? Oh, by the way, a new poll is up. If you vote, do not put spaces in the vote. No spaces in the vote. Just exclamation mark, vote, and then the number. I gotta fix that. Alright, we're gonna try the same one, right? Was it Green Shores or Green Elvenhold? Fuck if I remember. Yeah, Elf Shafter is a good name. Okay, this was not... Oh, fuck. I wanted to select the same one that's soft lock, just in case, you know. Boglin's Blade. That's another Orc Slaying weapon, but the Arcruth, which I have, is supposed to be plus 30, and this plus 10. I guess the manual... Either the manual or the game are fucking things up very badly. Nendil, plus 0. What's that supposed to do? Because I'm sure Nendil is in the manual. I'm starting to lose track of the game's equipment idea. I have no clue how it's supposed to work. Nendil, water walking. Oh, ha 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 ha. We need that. Okay, here's the thing. The only thing we really need is the pieces of... Why don't I have the pieces off? Where are my pieces off? Okay, they show up here. I fucking panicked. Fucking panicked. Oh. No, it's water walking. If I get this ring, I can walk on water. I'm gonna explore here. Oh shit, man. Alright. Alright, just go. Normally go. Kill every elf. Oh, it's dung! There's some more dung in here. Last we got was the dragons. This is elven dung. Yeah, these elves are chumps. This is why I love... This is why I did the poll for subs only. Everybody's not voting the Technosoft games. Everybody's voting Turma Demonica. Dragon's droppings! Does that mean it's gonna be another dragon? Oh shit. Randomly another dragon? Yeah, it's not gonna be in the house. Yeah, there's another one in the manual that said pit walking for sure. That's true. I don't want my guys to get stuck in this house, but I guess that's happening. Actually, you know what? I'm I don't want to use my troops until I see the enemies in the map actually deal damage to me. Oh, what do you mean 3 frames a second? It's at least 5 now. Okay, no, it's 3. Wow. I need my troops. I do not have a 32X, no. I do have a Mega CD, but the add-ons are not part of the Mega Drive list. Megamarathon is Mega Drive games. Elf Soldiers Gold. Wow. Wait, is the dragon droppings by any chance like food? Okay, no, it's a quest item. You're gonna need the dragon droppings in stage. I don't care for that bow. I know it's a regular long bow. Okay, you guys better wait here. The last dung we picked up, we used to open a door. That's Battlemaster in a nutshell. A endless night. All right. We don't have a key though. Unless, again, it's open with the dung, but it's not. So let's get out of here. Single file. Yeah, we already figured that out. The game told us we needed a dung to open the door, and we just did that. No questions asked. Okay, half of my troops are just gonna get stuck there. It's gonna stay inside. But that's fine. If a dragon comes up, I do have a dragon slaying sword. Actually, that's a lot of my troops managed to get out there. Pretty cool. Hiccup. Alright, more elves to slain. I just want the ring. I don't even know if going inside the water will be... I don't know if walking on the water will be something required. It should not be required in the final chapter, because then if you miss it here... Unless it says... Unless it's got a check. Like, it doesn't let you advance unless you have that ring, like it did for this chapter. It told us we couldn't go to Dream City unless we had the 2 pieces of whatever that is. Jewel, a crown. What's with this fire? Wow. It's a lame-ass sword we don't need as well. 13 to think all these items I have +0 are just stuff that was left behind unfinished, you know. I'm holding on to it to see if I can figure it out, but nah. I can't. Okay, let's go. Oh, this looks like a bad spot to lead my troops in. I'll never get out of that fence. I'm going alone. Okay, there's the armor, there's the melon. What I want though is the ring. I'm gonna Let's start trying to speed things up here, not get all the items and such, because that soft lock changes things. That soft lock means I don't want to get soft lock again, and it means that there is a risk of soft locking again, and if I do soft lock again, that means I lose more time, so I have to start trying to play the game faster. I didn't really soft lock. The game froze. That was a hard lock. My bad. I didn't soft lock. It just fucking froze. The game crashed. Yeah, I entered a staircase actually. I went to the lower floor and it broke. It broke. So we're not entering that same door again. And what is the next scenario we're gonna play? So I'm gonna make use of my money, my big monies, the big denaris that I have. I'm gonna make use of my denaris by buying stuff that I need instead of playing through the stage. Okay, light elementals, they don't seem to damage me. That's good. Took like 8 button presses to open the menu at this point, by the way. Ah, plurale, le bestemmie le sei perso, porco dio la madonna, no la bestemmia. Hey Carl, how's it going? Scarlet Purse, 55 gold pieces, okay. Soft lock means that the game didn't crash or freeze. That means you're unable to gain progress in the game. That's why it's called soft lock. Soft lock in this game would be like managing to get to a new chapter without the required items. So you get soft lock, as opposed to hard lock. Why did I enter the menu? My brave brain is. Guess I wanted the single line formation. Well, this game isn't as serious as it looks like though, Candy. It's a British game and it's got a very British humor in it too. Hey, I'm playing as an orc. Oh, so. Alright. I can travel away now if I wish to. I want to get the ring. What's that? What's that? Hidden item. Let's eat. Find out. Diamond key, okay. Alright, where's the ring though? I can't parley anymore, so now I really need to find it. Ring that lets you walk on water. I'll completely disregard my troops. The game runs faster now. Very smooth. Look at that. Look at that speed. Okay, I gotta get to that guy in the house. I got the key now. Blah blah. Yeah, I wonder how fast the DOS version actually is, though. Right? You know? Uh-huh. Hey, Skyline, welcome. No, why would I? I'm not gonna go back to the softlock room. Fuck that. I mean, I want to, but I'm not going to. You know what I mean? I wanna check if it happens again in the same room, but I want to waste to reset again and having to re-enter the password. I can always go back and check it by re-entering the password if I'm interested. See if it's softlock's there. No, damn it! Stop tempting me. It's too much of a thrill for me. Yeah. Right, again a disclaimer. The new poll opened up. You can see the games on the poll by typing !poll. But please, if you vote, there is a bug. You have to vote without spaces in the command. Otherwise, it will just vote the first game. Thank you. It's actually all just a ruse to play Turma da Monica. Yeah, it could be a Duke, but the places where we found the parts of the crown or jewel or whatever have always been obvious. Like they've always been the king's place and have had king in the name of the city. Okay, there's the ring we were looking for. I'm gonna go ahead and test it right away. See if I can walk on water. I'm gonna eat this first. Oh, look how fast I can walk now. Wait a second. Where do you use the dragon's droppings in this stage? I wouldn't be oh, look how fast I wouldn't be surprised if that's just a random item that you cannot use. But that has never been the case so far. You always used your quest items. You get a new password when you reach a new section in the game. Like I call them chapters. It's like the game is divided in 7 sections. I'm currently playing the 6th. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, the orc slaying axe. You need the ox. You need the ring to get it. I need to get that one. I think it's time to discard the bullshit items. Like, I gotta save I gotta save here, right? I got this password with all the weird items in, like absolution, faith. Now it's time to get rid of all this bullshit, I think. I'm gonna hit optimize and see what stuff the game gets rid of for me. Gonna get rid of absolution for sure. And I think it's if the game is stupid enough, it's actually gonna get rid of Nandil too, because it looks the same as the other ring. No, essentially it's a bit darker. What the hell is Normalon? What does Normalon do? Normalon plus 30 resistance versus fire. Fire friend. Okay. I guess we're manually discarding stuff then. I don't want to risk the game being stupid. Orcodio. Submitter shield. New poll is up. But if you vote, do not include spaces in the command. And commandos won, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna discard faith. I just discarded my faith. Gonna discard absolution. Cool. That's all the game would have discarded automatically for me. Just absolution. Dio Orco. Okay, let's get the whatever this is called. Bogling's blade. This is to kill orcs. And this is supposed to be stronger actually. It says +1. I don't know if that's like a bug or something. What can you do? I'm gonna get rid of it. Fuck. I'm gonna take the piss myself. I'm gonna discard everything. Right. Right, we got what we wanted in this. Let's move on. Malildil's hot. Holy shit. Malildil is okay, well, I'll talk about that later. Now I want to go to Softlock City. I want to go to Softlock City, but I don't want to enter the Softlock place. Oh yeah, I just parlayed here. Fuck, that means I gotta buy safe passage every time, huh? Alright, fair enough. I got the cash. Okay, Elvenhold is Softlock City. Yeah, I'm still having fun, minus the freeze that I experienced. What if I skip this stage altogether as well? I guess we wanna play this. I wanna get that stuff. What if I just buy it? Dude, just... Yeah, the game froze. The game just froze on us. I had to redo a whole stage. Try to decide whether I want to buy this stuff and get the fuck out and progress faster or not. It's just else. Let's kill them. Oh, plus this would be too expensive, I think. Even though this is where we got the game frozen. Alright, well, let's man up and just kill everything. Maybe it's because there's so many enemies in this. Look at the frame rate. Urandil's ring. No, I have Nandil's ring and Normalon's ring. Dude, haven't you read The Lord of the Rings? Come on, man. Why are these guys so strong? But stronger than the other elves. Oh, I can walk on water now. Let's do that immediately. For no reason. Unless there's a teleporter. What if there's a huge secret teleporter here? No. That rock in the water is natural. Is not actually an obstacle. That's cool. Gotta pay attention and not get killed. It's good to do this stage because it's full of enemies all close to each other. I'm gonna get a lot of experience out of it. I'm gonna get even stronger. Yeah, no, I got the Nandil's ring and then Normalon ring, I think. I don't have the ring that I'm gonna get here. Check. Hey, this cat, what's up? It's going, it's going. We the game froze, but we recovered. We got the ring of water walking. All in all, it's pretty good. Alright. Ooh, look at that. You're supposed to go there only with the ring? I still never figured out what the dung did in that other stage. Oh, I lost a soldier. I guess this is just for show here. Yeah, if you vote... Turma da Monica 5 votes. One of that was a bug, but... Yeah, if you vote, do not include the space in your command. Yeah, new poll. Yeah, just I need to fix my code. No space in the command. Just exclamation mark vote, then immediately the number without the space. Commandos won. I said whoever broke the tie would make me close the poll because I wanted to close the poll today. And here we are. Yeah, commandos. That means next time Vermilion pops out in the randomizer, it's gonna have 9 votes. Yeah, exactly, Duke. Thank you. And Duke? No. Never mind. Captain Clever and Cool J. You guys get 2 votes, but I forgot to implement that. So either hold on to that or I'll add one manually. Yeah, I gotta fix stuff. That is the room, right? That one plays. Then you go downstairs and it freezes. What the fuck is this staircase? You go above? No, okay. Yeah, just gonna enter a line that checks that you don't put a space in there. Simply. Wait. This is looking exactly like when it froze. I got down there and it froze. Hopefully it doesn't freeze if my guys go there because they're going there. No, you can vote with the command. I have to update the poll thing as well. I gotta update everything. But I don't need to write any new code really. I took care of things. Wow. Another vote for Turma the Monk. What the fuck? Okay, that hurt. The polls got Thunder Force 4 and Elemental Master. Everybody's voting for Turma the Monica. I love you guys. And that is why the poll is not open to everybody. Hey, Sega CD, welcome. American friend. So at this point, if you feel like, well, Turma the Monica is gonna win, guaranteed. If you feel like that, you can, and you haven't voted yet, you can be like, well, then I want to vote for another game, because the votes will be saved. The votes get saved. So like Thunder Force 4 now has 1 vote. If the poll ends like this and Thunder Force 4 comes up again, it's gonna come up with 1 vote again. Or however many votes it ends up with. Elvenhold. It doesn't have king on the name, but I don't rule out the fact that it could have the P's. Retrovave, what's up? Welcome. Poll situation is there's a new poll. You can use the commands. Commandos 1, yeah. Now the new poll is with the program. I gotta fix some stuff yet. But to make your vote, you type !vote 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, depending on the game. And you do not use a space bar. No space between vote and the number. This looks such a good hit spot. Should also put a delay on that command. It's flooding the chat. Yeah, Turma da Monica, Terra dei Mostri, come cazzo si chiama, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's The Brazilian reskin of Wonder Boy in Monster World. Let's not. I hope it doesn't freeze again. It's a different room, but okay, it didn't freeze. We're good. We're good. It did not freeze here. Sword of Vermilion was tied, and it did get a chance, a fair chance. The Vermilion and Commandos were tied, and as soon as anybody else voted one of the two, it declared the poll closed. It's okay, Candy. I was just making a... Oh, yes! Oh, found it! I didn't think it was gonna be here, but it is. Oh, yes! Tulrundir's hand. Nice. I was just making a thought. I was just thinking out loud, Candy. Don't worry about it. Alright. Alright. Optimus is gonna get rid of some ring for us, so let's just do that. I don't think we have any use for this new wand. This is probably the best wand in the game. Is the end near? Well, probably. Still like 10 stages left, even more. But we don't necessarily have to play them all. Future is uncertain, yes. And let's test this new wand. I'm not even damaging them. I guess it's not for me. I'm a warrior after all. Oh, I can travel away now. I'm gonna kill these guys first. Don't die. What? Okay, no problem. Just gonna enter here quickly in case there's any food. There we go. Just a tomato though. Odd fruit. Never mind. Let's eat it. Imagine dying to eat this. Okay, I'm healed. Just buy a keyboard, Mr. Shield. I love this music. There's like one soundtrack, one music track for most of the game, but it's so good. I gotta find out who made it. I gotta send a message to Rob Hubbard, see if it was him. All right, that's. Oh, you need all the crowns. Oh, we already found the. Oh, Rockhart Gorge. Okay, this is the same message I got pretty much when I found Dream City. I think we're gonna beat the game tonight, guys. I think we're gonna beat the game tonight. So, once we get to Rockhart Gorge, we have the final part of the game left, where the last stage is gonna be that tower, the Watcher's Tower. First, we have to find the other piece of the crown. We're gonna head over to Malildil's hut, which brings us again to the Master Manual, because this guy Malildil is mentioned in the... Wait, is it a she? It's a she. The Gems of Malildil. Maybe she's gonna repair the diamond star for us that we got from the dragon. The third most famous elven myth was Malilil, the finest worker of the power of gems. Her greatest piece was the Diamond Star, a talisman which gave the wearer total immunity to the effects of fire. It is alas believed to have been destroyed by the Dragon of Mount Fang, which we one-shotted, who feared its power. The Ruby Star is blah blah blah. Maybe we get Malilil's gem, but we don't need magic stats really. Yeah, we got the Diamond Star. It's supposed to give you fire immunity, but it was broken by the dragon. Yeah. Alright. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Rock Heart George. Alright. Malilil's hut. Let's go. We can parley. Interesting. There you go. Malilil's gem. You're gonna have to explore also all this food. It's gonna be useful. Alright, let's have some fun. Huddle formation will work. Yes. Kill every elf. Odd place for us, Womp. Oh shit, it's bats. Alright. Are these vampire bats? I think if they shoot fireballs, they're vampire bats. Oh, they just got melted. Ooh, there's a key. Wait, this is a super small screen. Oh, this is just like only Malilil, maybe. I'm gonna go alone. It doesn't slow down much, so there's not too many enemies either. The bats stole the key. Oh, is there gonna be like some actual dialogue? Like we get to Malilil, she thanks us for the key and gives us the stuff. I'm not even gonna bother exploring around first. I could, Jay, I could, but Malilil is batty. Okay. We're just killing? Weird, isn't it? It says the game. Or did it say something else that I missed? Oh, what the fuck? Malilil's apothecary. What does it say here? Takes me like what, 3 hits to kill these elves, and they don't do any damage to me. That's partly because I'm wearing the right stuff that I found, partly because I killed everything in the game up to this point. So Malilil's brewery, so nothing really. I'm like leveled up and shit. I could buy my stuff my way through the game. I already did that for a couple stages. In some cases the stuff is expensive. Some other cases like this, there might be a piece of the crown, so I want to check it out. Plus this is Malilil's hut. She's like in the manual, so this is a... As we can see, it's an interesting stage, so I want to check it out. The game's strongest point is the stage design. Even though in a couple chapters they let go. That's the strongest point. Oh, there we go. So this must be Malilil. Thank you, now die. Oh, she was... Oh, the bats stole the key and locked her out. She's like, thank you, but now die. She's gonna be strong. You're gonna be strong. No. Nope. Alright, that was worth it. Look at money. No, Mako, it tells you that it prevents you from going there. It says that you have to, I'll show you. I'll show you in a second. It tells that you have to, it says that you have to have the whole crown. Okay, cool. Look at all the cool equipment and stuff we got. Right. Oh, what about that door? Is it just open? Ah, that's interesting. What's up with that door? Is it just static? Can we find a key? I don't really care. I got what I needed. Well, it could be that there is the jewel there, but if so, we're just gonna go back and look for it better. It's a starting point. It's not like there's another key around, so... Okay, travel away then. Dwarven home, there we go, new place. Yeah, I can't show it now from the message, but yeah, it says that you need a whole crown. Dwarven home. Yeah, this is gonna be it. The dwarven piece is the only one we haven't got yet. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I can't parley here, I cannot. I imagine the dwarves are actually gonna kick my butt, but I always want to start... Oh man. Make my guys steal a dwarven piece. No, you. Guys, we are gonna beat the game tonight, by the way, just saying. Just so we're on the same page. I wasn't sure earlier, but now I'm sure. I'm gonna beat the game. Okay, do these guys do damage to me? They do. Not much. Ah, look at that. There hasn't been any new enemies in this chapter yet. So we don't know what items are in this stage because we weren't given the chance to negotiate. I don't know if you ever get that chance with the dwarves as an orc hero. Yeah, I think that might be the best armor in the game. I don't know actually. Iggy! That original resub. Thank you very much for the 18 months in a row. Holy shit, Iggy. Appreciate it. I'm still calling you Iggy, by the way. Hope that's okay. Yeah, you might be interested that it's a bit of a dump. You might be interested to know, Iggy, there is a new voting system for subscribers. There's a new poll. You can see the game if you type !poll. But I have to fix the code. It's completely new and I coded it myself. So there's a couple bugs that I'll fix overnight. Oh shit! Okay, we lost the dude to the pit. The bug is that to vote, you don't have to enter spaces. No, it's poll. It's not game, but poll. And then to vote, it's vote 1 or vote 2, but without space. If you put a space, it's just gonna vote the first game. And the votes get saved, so in case you're thinking, well, that first game is gonna win for sure, you can vote another game. There you go. Exactly. So next time Thunder Force 4 shows up in the poll, it's gonna have those votes saved. Right? It's gonna show up already with those votes. Thank you for that. Yeah, I looked at Streets of Rage 4. The only thing left to hope for is that I'm gonna hire Yuzo Koshiro, but I guess the only way I'm really gonna seriously get hyped about it is if it does Yamaha FM soundtrack for it. At that point, I'm gonna get hyped for the game. Otherwise, I'm not hyped. I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna enjoy it, but I'm not hyped. Ooh, a ring. They got a ring here. Cool. Yes, Meteor Shield, exactly. Yeah, you'll be able to vote for that game again, of course, of course. The votes, whether you voted or not, only matters for the current poll. Yeah, I apologize if for half the stream I'm just talking about the poll system, but don't dream. I gotta warn people not to screw up, and then I gotta fix it. And it's a new system, so I have to kind of let people know. Alright, Gundrim, what does that do? Is it even here? Gundrim, Pit Walking. Oh! Okay, cool. So we need to keep this. Pit Walking, open parenthesis, Stone March. There we go. So we're not gonna fall into pits anymore. Oh, you're the first people I hear about liking the art style. Which I don't disagree with. I mean, it's a good art style and it's got character to it. Lizard Cube is this French company that working on the art for Streets of Rage 4, and you can tell it's the same people that made the Dragons. Let's try the ring. Ah, look at that orc. It's the same people that made the Dragon's Trap remake that they streamed on release date, if any of you guys remember that. And that trailer that was shown, if you compare it to that, the Dragon's Trap remake, it's super early and then polished. It's gonna get much better, but that is the style. Everything is hand-drawn animation and stuff. Which of course sucks compared to pixels. Oh, there's the key. Usually there's so little to talk about, it must be a nice change for you. Wow. I had to subscribe to Passkey just for that I am not owned emote. God damn it. Talk about getting owned. What's up, Jiggy? Doop-a-doop. Yeah, yeah. And the original name is even cooler than Warrior of Rome. It's Caesar no Yabo. Caesar's Ambition. It's got fucking Julius Caesar in the cover art. Looks like this is not the door opened by the key we got. Okay, this is obviously where we get the final piece of the crown. Or the gem. It looks like a spiderweb gem. So we're gonna look around carefully. Yeah, the art looks good, indeed. All right. Oh man, you had some good games, Bo. Looking for the door opened by the key I got. Not having any luck yet. Nah, Candy. Nah. The Dragon's Trap remake. It's pixel mode. It's just the original graphics, widescreen. No change. So that's definitely not gonna happen because you had to do a new game, basically. Sadly. These dwarves are really getting melted, which is good. I don't mind Axel with a beard. I think it's a nice touch. Oh, look at that pip that would have killed me. Now I got the ring. This chapter's maps are cool. They're well made and laid out, and they're interesting, especially Milo Little's hut. Short and funny. But it's not introducing any new enemy again, so I don't think it is at this point. It's not even using the one that already introduced. Even though Dream City had like 6,000 different enemies. It was all the little one-tile ones. The best thing that could happen to Streets of Rage 4 right now is Yuzo Koshiro scoring a track for it with his sound driver original for the 2612 or whatever other Yamaha sound chip he wants to use for an FM soundtrack, a brand new FM soundtrack, his style for Streets of Rage. And I think I'm pretty sure he's gonna get hired, you know? He posted on Twitter, not only posted on Twitter, it was like, oh, thank you everyone, I think I understand what you want, but I can't say anything right now. Here. He said this on Twitter, he said this. Now, if you take into account that he was already hired in a French game, which is Monster Boy, which is due to come out November, I think? That's a game I'm hyped for, by the way, even there, if he had pixel art, it would have been 6,000 times better. But, yeah, he and a lot of other top god tier Japanese old school composers like Sakuraba and Michiru Yamane, together with Koshiro, were hired to score a French game. Now, it's not the same company, but it should happen. It should really happen. There's no reason why it shouldn't. The only thing I'm gonna actively hope for is that he goes old school and scores a FM synth soundtrack for it, right? If anybody could do a new FM synth soundtrack for Streets of Rage 4 today, it would be him. Not much of a palace. Looks like we got to the place we needed to be in, guys. Hey Gundam, what's up? Okay. A lot of dwarves to kill. Oh! Oh! Ah! Going there immediately. Yep, alright. It's on. This is actually meant to be, apparently. Or is it? Wow. Wow, I don't want to break the game. I don't want to break the game. Shit. Yo, Kale. Please refrain from using certain words that are actually filtered. I think because you're a mod, they're not filtered. Oh, they're engaging through the walls. We're having a wall fight. Alright, this is fucked up. Can we break it? Oh my god. Which I think I understand what happened. So now we just basically we got in. Like just like that. Now wait. No, I've been here before. Oh fuck. I chose the wrong spot. Oh well. Meanwhile, my guys are stuck somewhere. I don't know. Alright. Okay, we killed enough dwarves to leave, but we have to find the peas. This is the place, this is the palace. No doubt about that. Do I need a key or do I just need to use the fantasy wall? Because that might be intended. It's not the first time. Oh! Oh, I think we got it. Here we go. Wow, it's a whole new area. Like a whole new area. What the hell? It's huge. More gold I don't need. Alright. The game has a cool ending. Da 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 da. Alright. Going in. They're still having fantasy fights in the darkness. Oh shit! I keep getting here. What the hell is this stage even doing? Alright, we gotta find a piece of the crown. Oh, what are they gonna show? Do they even have anything to show? Well, I thought it was too early for that. In regards to Streets of Rage 4, of course. Do you have to go in the black area, in the dark zone? Okay, well, just gonna move on to the next house. This new ladder jig is a nice touch, I suppose, but it's not like you can use it. I don't even know what I'm wow, and every house has its own what do you call this? Its own underground part, cellar, whatever. But they're all empty. All I want is the last piece of the crown. They are in my list, and I'm gonna stream them uncensored. It's not like it's against the terms of service of Twitch. People like to be immature in chat when they see a nipple, like, oh, you're gonna get banned. But the truth is, as long as you don't spend any more time than you need, then in order to advance into the game, unless it's super fucking brutal, there's nothing like that on Mega Drive. Just a couple nipples, maybe. It's pretty safe. That would just equal to skipping the dialogue fast enough. As a streamer, you just have to not acknowledge it too much. Just move on. Just playing the game, you're not looking at pixel tits for the sake of looking at pixel tits. So. That's my take on it. Nah, I'm not gonna hide stuff. There's nothing really there's nothing to censor. The most that's gonna show up in a Mega Drive game is a couple pixel tits. It's a bit of a dump. Wait, this is the capital? Wait, we got the same message in a different place. Okay, well, we're going in. But it is the same place. Oh man, I'm lost. Twitch stance in the term of service is that nudity is kind of like tolerated as long as you don't in a video game, of course, as long as it's not the main focus, and as long as you don't spend more time in it than the time that's required to advance in the game. That should make sense. It makes sense to me. Like example, Divine Ceiling is a shmup for Mega Drive. During the levels you get the ladies naked. The art is quite good too. The ladies get naked. It's nothing crazy. Just keep the dialogue instead of sitting there looking, oh yeah, she's got naked. And it's okay. Yeah, I got a ring that lets me walk on pits. Yep. I also got a ring that lets me walk on water, which is even more interesting. What I need to get is the crown piece, and this is supposed. Okay, yeah, this needs a key. Okay. So let's remember where this house is. It's exactly on the far left. Okay, we gotta find the. All we gotta find is the key to open that, and then we can eventually move on to the final area of the game, which I hope is gonna be crazy, with big enemies and maybe dragons and hopefully kings that you can kill. This is a big door. Okay, no key, sadly. Oh, this is a fast bow. Or maybe it's just me, but crossbows are faster than bows, it seems, in this game. At least the crossbow I compared with the bow I had that time. Okay, this is definitely a different cave entrance, but this city might be completely fucked, and yeah, I don't know. I don't really know where I am right now. Oh, I think I know what it's doing. Like, this is the same area. It just brought me from top to bottom. That could be. Hey, we're almost done. How are we? 24 hours. Man, I went full Battlemaster this week. I've been streaming this game all day, every day. Okay, this is the place, right? Okay, that is the place. We need the key. That's all we need is the key. Enemy just showed up there. Probably nothing, but let's see where he came out of, and we'll probably find stuff there, which means we didn't kill stuff there. Memory dump. Right, he came out of this house, I think, which does look special. Looks like we've been here before. Wait, why is there a ring there that I have not gotten? Oh, I think this is where I got distracted from the fantasy wall. I ended up not even getting the ring. Okay. Let's get the ring that does, I don't know what. War shield. Okay, I don't even need to look that up. Discard the lesser ring. Okay, so it might be on purpose that you can pass through the wall here, right? Now, where was it? Here. Okay, so let's do that again. Why, hello there. It's not the first time this occurs in a stage in Battlemaster. Have to see if it leads us to what we want, which is a beautiful key. Wow, this area is huge though. Damn. It's very big. Okay. So can I enter this place, for example, by just doing this and then re-entering? Will it work? I guess not. Oh, it does. Okay, great. Hope the key's here. Right? Key. 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 I got so many batches. Oh, even better. Fuck the key. We found the thing. We found the goddamn thing. This might be where you are supposed to open with the key and get here. Well, we just cheated our way through. Yes. Alright. Found it. Got it. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave now. We found the war shield. What else do you want to find here? We don't know. It could be like a super weapon, right? We don't know that. This stage is so fucked. And I'm just looking forward to the endings. I'm gonna leave. Alright. The Salt Plains, dude. That's the ending. The final part at least. Hell, I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Right now. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna note down the final password. So tune back in 20 minutes when I'm done writing this baby down. Hey Ghost, how's it going, man? Alright. Chapter 7. It says write this code down right now. What's up, Mother Brain? Hello. Lettere V. Oh yeah, there is a new poll. You can vote in chat. But you have to be careful not to use any spaces in the command. X2 ZV92. I need like a pencil. This pen is like out of ink. Oh, it's also a pencil. We're good then. 4V9LX 5Z28 L5V7. Oh, get fucked. The rest. You got told. WVLNN. Thanks for the help, by the way, guys. 256 V9N7. This game puts your neck on strain. K82Z L6MV V537 7KLXL WK. Okay, I need to double check and then we're into the final area of the game. Alright. WVL3Z 7L3V XW7Z 9LKX. KWX2 ZVN2 4V9LX 5Z28 L5V7 WVLNN 8256 VN97 V9N7 porco dio porco XK82Z L6MV W537 7KLXL WVK. Alright, just juggling Italian and English, and when you gotta rate passwords, my brain just fucking melts. I could do that with the file, but it would be more complicated and even worse looking. So. Alright. Okay, it's on. What is this? Rockhard Gorge. Beware the tunnels. Oh, they're already shooting at us. The tunnels are deadly. That's cool with me. Hope there's a dragon or something. Yeah, this is a Rockhard George stage. I get it. Beware the tunnels. I get it. Yeah, I'm the danger. Okay, you just get in. Let's just get in. Yeah, it's gonna be dwarf armadas. I'm hoping for something more interesting. Hopefully in here there's gonna be those cool spiders and beetles. Only seen the beetles in the giant beetles in 1 or 2 stages. Hoping to see more of those. Just some lonely. Oh my god. Oh, good thing we got the ring. Alright. See some lonely enemies down here, maybe. Well, they're not so deadly anymore if you got the ring now, are they? Hey, 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 hey. What's the first best item? Dragon dung. Dah. Unga. Oh man, there's a debate in chat about the best item. Gonna fight it out. Hello guys. Crash your party. Oh, there's an axe. I got a ring that lets you walk over pits. Calling Tengoku. It's one of the 5 rings I have. It's basically the jewel master in this game. Imagine this orc with those 5 necklaces. Pretty good. I'm completely unbalanced in this video game. I'm too strong. I'll check the skill stat. 125. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of Molpie. What the bloody fuck, man? So what we had was a fake Orcruth? Well then, discard that. We already found an Orcruth, but it was a fake. It had +1, so we discarded it. But it was supposed to be +30. Now we found a +30 version. What's funnier is that's an orc slaying axe, which is why we're keeping it. Well, why would I not use it, by the way? Why would I use the Peace Bringer instead, right? Just use Orcruth. Oh, badass. gonna navigate these somehow. I hope I don't need my guys because I left them all behind. Fuck that. Oh shit! Oh, I'm surrounded. Alright. Oh man, this is not looking good. I'll tell you. Oh shit. Alright. Oh no, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I can't even escape. What a trap. What a trap. Hold on, maybe I got this. I can't get out. I'm surrounded and I can't move away on the left. Though it looks like I should be able to. Okay, let me get the fuck out of here. God damn. Alright. Ugh. That was something. I gotta go and try and get my guys. I also am running out of items. Somehow, finally. I almost died. That was a serious battle. The first serious battle we had since forever. Also, this is the most gold I had. Now watch the game not letting you spend anymore. Went to cry to my friends and retaliate. Hopefully their pathfinding copes, but it's not coping at all. Ah, these 3 guys should be enough. Let's get them in a line. Line, no, single file, come on. Gonna be patient. My guy decided not to come with us. It's okay. We respect his choice. Okay, here we go. I gotta heal that dude of mine, or do I? Fuck that. Wow, they both died in 1 second. Wow. Oh shit. That's crazy. Oh man, another guy came out and is getting owned. Wow, what is this fucking final chapter? Dwarven ale, that's what I'm talking about. It could be that I missed new armor in the previous chapter, you know? So like now I'm weak, because that's the most important thing in the game is finding the best stuff and equipping it, otherwise you get destroyed. So I went from ruffle stomping the whole game to getting owned myself. And now it's an issue because I have to fetch my own guys that all got stuck in that cave. So the best option at this point could be to just restart the stage, in my opinion. It's probably gonna be faster than fetching these guys back. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm now in the final part of the game, and this is the first stage, and I'm getting owned. That is the summary. Looks like there's 4 guys here. Get them. Oh, there's more. Okay, good. A glimpse of hope. Come here. Closer. Oh, the corn. I wanna miss any food item now. Yep, it does, doesn't it? So in case you don't know, this game's advertisement in the package is pretty good. The manual on the back of the box and blah blah blah, they tell you that the game lasts 100 hours. And the game's poster advertiser is great. It says, literally, it says these literal words. It says, yeah, Phantasy Star and Might and Magic are great, but where is the action? And go ahead and say that, which is awesome. Comparative advertisement. You just press fight. Oh no, that guy, I need that. Come on, come here. Oh. Come back, dude. Come back. Where are you going? Who's fighting? That, come on, just, oh my god. Ah, forget about it. Ah, we lost another guy. We lost another 2 guys. Wow. Yeah, the pet finding in the caves is something for sure. Should get that ale, shouldn't I? Where do I go here? Here? Look, another guy's getting lost. Come on. Oh, I can't do this alone. Imagine having to rely on your dudes for the whole game. How frustrating that would be. Good thing I got overpowered somehow. I got lucky. Combination of picking a warrior and getting all the good items and killing a lot of shit. I think that just gives you so many skill points that you get overpowered. The truth is, I don't know if skill points matter or it's just the health. Okay, I don't think this is gonna go well. Let's hope it does. Hey, I'm not getting damage. It was just that pack. That one ambush pack of dwarves was powered up. These guys don't do any damage to me. Oh, I'm happy about it, but holy shit, guys, come on. Alright, that's cool though, gotta admit it. That was pretty cool. The ambush group is stronger. Alright. I'm amazed I survived it. Should be a command just to call your guys. If only there was a command to call your guys. That worked, maybe. But yeah, they should have made it so that after a while they just teleport back onto you. That would have been cool. This said Phantasy Star. And it was referring to to the first one, because this game was done in 1990 and that advertisement line is from 1991. Most is referring to the second game. It was like 3 years later that Phantasy Star 4 would get made, but yeah, it's like the most polished game on the system, with like the best pixel art maybe. So it's hard to call Phantasy Star anything less than a 10 out of 10 game. It's not even my favorite in the series. So I'm not biased. Forgot how to pronounce that. Oh, we can travel away. Wow. I kind of want to keep exploring because there might be a good armor that we need to not get fucked. So much story. Hey, Crypt Lord, welcome. I can't say I know how you feel like. Oh, there you go. Armor. Called it. Called it. Called it. Blade Bane plus 30. Oh, that's gotta be the best armor in the game or something. Check it out. Well, this game does run like shit, yeah, but it is an interesting game, and it's enjoyable. I'm lucky to be able to enjoy it. Let's see. Blade Bane plus 30 chainmail. So it looks like we got the best armors in the game. We got Fidel's Blade Wall equipped, and now we got the Blade Bane. I'm guessing this is better than the Dragon Armor that has plus 20 because we got it so much later, right? That's just a wild guess. Hopefully that sticks. Actually, it does not even look unique. The one I'm wearing now is unique. This one isn't, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, Mr. Shield, I'm grateful. What is this, Thanksgiving Day? Beyblade. Yeah, this is a computer game from Amiga, Atari ST, and DOS by PSS. The Mega Drive version was graphically overhauled. Yeah, I had to clip the moment from yesterday myself because nobody did a good job at that. I posted it in my Discord and my cause. And we have no idea about that, Zenki. Plus, we have a plus 20 dragon skin, not a plus 25. Yeah, I want to buy this game, but also with the poster, I guess. Comes with a poster of the cover art. Alright, do I just leave now? I'm just gonna leave. Fuck it. I want to beat the game as fast as possible now. Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay, you're probably thinking, what the fuck is going on? What are you so excited about, right? Okay, so when you travel to a place and the bottom right icon is just travel, that means there's only monsters in that area. It means there's no humans, no dwarves, no elves, no orcs. That means it's purely monsters. So it's gonna be cool. Now, Scorpimar is probably gonna have a lot of scorpions, right? So let's go to the wastes and see what's up there. Alright. Dirty poster? Which dirty? You can see the reflection of a Bruce Lee poster here, which is older than you are, probably. Pay your respects. I'm just kidding, but it's as old as I am or something. So it's almost 30 years old. That poster is actually 30 years old, probably. But yeah, joke. Let's go to the wastes. Okay, I'm gonna try alone, just for fun. see what's around. It's gonna be worms, dragonflies, and... Oh, it's more scorpions. Holy shit. Hope they don't destroy me. They look strong. 2 arrows and that guy's not dead. My guys are not getting hurt by the poison thing. Probably helps that I have a bunch of resistances from jewelry. I'm being ballsy, guys. I didn't finish exploring that place, even though I'm low on healing items. Let's see how this goes. If I get damaged. I got a new armor. I am getting damaged. Holy shit. Should try changing my armor. Oh fuck, let's try changing armor. And healing too, because I don't want my guys to die. I don't know if I'm able to buy any more troops, in fact. Carrots. I can't. Do we get damaged? I'm not getting damaged for now. We'll see. It might be that the dragon armor is just that much better. So if you don't find some stuff, like the dragon equipment, you're fucked. Yeah, I had to clip my own moment like a loser. I'm just kidding. It's okay to clip your own streams. Okay, more scorpions. Are we gonna get damaged? Just looking at my health. Do I get damaged? I get less damage. I don't get damage at all with the dragon armor. I wonder, it could be that these guys do like fire damage. So the dragon armor maybe gives you resistances. That's... The game doesn't explain shit to you. So I got like a complex equipment system that doesn't explain anything. Olimars say that there's like a guide online that explains everything in full detail with stats. We're gonna look at it later tonight after we beat it. Because we're almost there. So it looks like there's 2 more scorpion groups and then that's it. It's not an interesting stage design at all. One of those cacti. Oh, cool. Let's talk about Latin. How you Americans when I use Latin words and you're like, oh no, it's not colossuses, it's colossi. It's not cactuses, it's cacti. Then you say cactus. It sounds so weird to me, to us. You got a Latin, dude. Because it's supposed to be cacti, you know? But I guess bastardizing stuff with your own language pronunciation is actually legit. I mean, I'm the only guy that gets to reprimand you on those things, right? I'm the only guy that gets a saying. Because I'm from ancient Rome. I am from ancient Rome, and I will say something if I feel like, right? Okay, well, those scorpions were easy. There is a cave. Interesting. I'm gonna go off and explore the right side before entering it. I remember this moment. It was so stupid for me. It was I was watching. It was the early days of StarCraft 2, and the casters were still getting used to stuff. Then Protoss players started using the Colossus unit. And then we're like, oh yeah, wow, it's Colossi. You know, it's Colossi, because in Latin it's Colossi, it's plural. So it's actually say Colossi, right? Like, shut up. Yes, Tenebrae. You win a red cape. You win a cheese coin. You win a sheep. Just messing around, by the way. Maybe we should say shite. Alright, just killing more scorpions. Hoping there's like a key here that would justify my going all the way down here. It probably isn't, because this looks like it's another stage designed very badly. Ah, there's pie. Okay, is that scorpion pie? Is it? Large pie. But yeah, no, I'm totally messing around with the language stuff. I'm gonna eat the stupid stuff. Okay. Yeah, sharting is to fart, right? I know the important words, as you can see. Isn't it to fart? It's to poop? I thought it was to fart. Maybe more gold that I don't know if we're gonna be able to spend. Is it like a dressed up fart? When you fart but you also leak? Oh, really? You're not supposed to? Why? Teach me. I wanna know. Hour. It's not sage, it's hour. Isn't that then like hour, like when something is hours? And is that in American English and British English both? Okay. In Italian, Iggy, we call sharding a dressed up fart. In Italian. At least in Rome. That's called a dressed up fart in slang. Okay, I didn't know that, Crypt Lord. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll look it up too. Yeah, it's a dressed up fart. Like, Jack might confirm. Scureggia vestita. Yeah, no, it's I know bow, of course. But of course I also like to get better, right? Being all the time on the internet and on Twitch and on Discord and especially streaming basically means that what's going on? Where are the rest of my guys and what are they fighting? Oh, I'm just gonna ignore that. Whatever the hell is going on. I have more scorpions. Where's the giant scorpion? Wait, I'm not damaging them? Oh, shit. What? Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm not damaging these scorpions. Do I need a special weapon? I am not doing damage. Try different equipment. The dragon slaying sword does not do damage either here. What about the fireballs? I can't even run away. Okay, there we go. Fireballs don't do damage either. Wow, what gives? But yeah, if I can get better at English, it's always cool, of course. Okay, we might be missing a weapon. We might need a weapon upgrade. Oh man, Crypt Lord. Oh man. Oh man. Pineapple on pizza is... Pineapple on pizza is as legit as... I don't know. It's not. What? What? What happened? Okay. Just randomly warp to another place. I hope you guys like the sound of... What? Oh man, what's going on? Oh, I can damage these guys. At least with the fireball. Alright, this game is insane. This game just went full insane. There's nothing I can do to help it. Can I hurt these ones? I can hurt them with my bow. Oh, I'm getting hurt. Oh, that's fucked. I need to shoot them. Like I'm pressing the wrong button. Let's just see how often they die. If I press both buttons often enough. Alright, I guess that's it. I'm killing them. Wow. I am currently working on Saturdays on literally the best pizza place around my parts, and I'm in Rome. And it's really good. Yeah. Can't wait. Eat some more. Alright, I have no fucking clue what's going on with this stage. I am completely stunned by all the sounds of... it's entering my brain, this sound effect right now. Oh shit. What? No! Oh, what? Oh, what is this game? Oh. Oh shit. Oh, that's what they were doing. Is that an immortal scorpion? It is. What the? Why does this scorpion not die? What is the game doing? Oh man. Oh, I saw a flicker on the bottom half of the screen. And again, this guy gets me stuck. I couldn't move away. Like, I don't want the game to crash again. I think it's a puzzle. I don't want it to be. If it's a puzzle, it's a bad one. Just run away. Oh my god, I got stuck. I'm potentially soft locked now. I could just select to retry the stage. I am potentially soft locked because this group of scorpions does not die. At all. Well, I'm gonna have to restart the stage. No other choice. And I'm gonna have to be careful not to fight these guys, or better option. Better option. Do the other stage instead. Alright. So you can do this. Let me think a second. Okay, this is where I was at. Where is this? No. So it's not working. Alright, we need to retry the same stage. Just going to enter straight in the cave. I don't think there was any item that I needed. It looks like this is better, so just keep that equipped. No, I tried both. I tried all of my weapons, even the dragon sword and even the staff, the wand. Those are just mean scorpions. Might have missed a weapon somewhere, you know. Okay, here we go. It sucks though, because those scorpions are right on the beginning. I wish I picked the, I had picked the other one. Damn it. Yeah, my arrows do damage too. I don't know about my sword. Wow, so many of them. Just get a shoot. Ah, this is weird. Oh. I should have brought my guys. Okay, here we go. Just shoot. I need to kill all these scorpions outside now on second thought, because that will give me the option to travel sooner than later. It seems like our stage really want to skip. Looks like a stupid underground maze with invisible teleporters that are connected by their own standards, and I am unable to comprehend. Alright, these wastes have a lot of cacti in them as well. Oh, there's a fat one too. That's not a bush, that's another cactus. Alright, more scorpions. These ones are different. Like, these ones get damaged by the melee attacks too. Like, everything is different. Doesn't make much sense. Oh. Bah. Hey, you're a cacti. Okay. dun, 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 All right, just traveling the wastelands. Okay, I gotta see if there's more than one entrance to those caves, because the entrance I got through the first time led me right in front of those guys, and that was not good. Not one bit. I must avoid that at all costs. So I must make. I gotta be sure whether or not that's the only entrance. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Creep Lord. Yeah, also this is a port from a computer game, so it wasn't really optimized to the Mega Drive. If anything, it's really impressive that it runs at all, you know. Another example is Rings of Power, which was meant to be a computer game at first. That's actually on the Mega Drive. Alright, it looks like the big treasure room is all the way on the left, so maybe you actually have to go on the right. Speaking of English, I also somehow need to learn to say actually less often. But I always say it often, so... Wow, this is a fake one. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oh, it's not just me. Alrighty. Okay, this though you gotta give it to it. It's not a lazy port. The graphics were vastly improved, and a soundtrack, at least a beautiful track, single track, was added. And only one guy is credited for this good port. But yeah, it's not like the computer version runs well in the first place. It's choppy too. But yeah, I see why you would say that. Yeah, it's constrained. That's the right, that's the better phrasing, I would say. Definitely, dude, definitely. And then I misspell it. It'd be interesting to try this on a overclocked Mega Drive to see how it runs, you know. Yeah, lining up. Okay, are these the invincible scorpions? Because if they are, I'm fucked. Oh shit, man, they are. Okay, I'm just gonna get away. I need them to distract them. Okay, there's another scorpion. If that one can engage my group, or actually, you know what? He's gonna sneak away. Oh wait, I can kill them? Nah, man, not be killed. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Hello, Cyans. Which hentai exactly? Like La Blue Girl? Blue Girl is pretty awesome. I think one of the hidden teleporters is here. Oh, Redku knows about a blue girl, huh? Ah, there you go. Oh shit. I guess let's go up. These ones die, right? Yeah. They die, but you gotta shoot them, which is weird. Vegetables. Yeah, fruits depends on the fruit. Some fruits are exotic, they don't grow in Italy. But yeah, the terrain here is richest, so we grow the best stuff. It goes without saying, should be renowned. There's always exceptions. We have the best variety and biodiversity. Biodiversity? Whatever. Like the variety of the same ingredient, for example. They're so different from each other. Stuff like that. Yeah, well, oranges are an example. Lemons are another good example. Grapefruit, too. Oh, we can travel away if we wish to. Nice, we've killed enough scorpions. I'll take a peek at the treasure room again, though. What are we missing if we go away? Orange that tastes almost like butter. Oh. Yo, Betsujin! Welcome. Welcome. This is the Sega Megamarathon. I beat every single game on the system because it's my favorite one. Okay, it's looking like a chest and a potion and whatever, and we can get away, so let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, we are actually at the ending, apparently, on the game, so... Fenrage! Oh, that's a name. Scorpimar? Or back to Rockhard Gorge. Alright, let's oh man, they're all monster areas. You don't get to buy more troops after this. Now let's try Scorpimar. Hopefully it's more interesting than the Waste, because that was shit. Okay, it's already more interesting. Can't carry anymore. Ah, I'm gonna stick a couple carrots up my arse. See how that goes. And this water bottle. Dead man's chest. Okay. This looks like a cool stage. It's just scorpions, man. The last chapter is just scorpions. Can I kill these ones, or do I need to restart? Okay, I can kill these ones. What's that on the ground? That's a new thing. I don't think it's an item though. Maybe we'll get some text out of it. Well, until somebody comes up with a better suggestion for the poll. I mean, I could display them directly on the screen. Do I have the space? I should make the space for it. To do that, I would need to make the game screen smaller. Or get rid of the bottom synopsis. The blue girl. Oh damn. 94. Shit. Censored? No, it actually has redrawn graphics and more enemy types. It's like improved visually and presentation. Yeah, I mean, I tried to make it as big as possible, but I need space for the stuff. You know, I'm doing like a thing. I got a theme going. So. What is this? gonna eat a pie. Yeah, I watched through the... it was a time before Twitch where I was on a live streamer, and just me and a couple of friends from MSN Messenger. We would watch La Blue Girl. And then I also watched the live action movies, and those were fun. There's also a PC98 game which has kick-ass artworks. Hey Gabo! How are you, Gabo? Thank you for the host. Yeah, there's no blood. Stuff just explodes because we're close to becoming the Battlemaster. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, I wanna get in there. Oh, ho. Taimani Nasagi. I don't know what that is though. It handles everything, all the floors, everything that is off screen. Well, it's a home console versus a computer, so of course, even though the Mega Drive has like what at the time was a monster processor, so it can handle more than other home consoles. It has the same processor as the Amiga, but I figure the RAM is a big part. I'm no hardware expert, but yeah. And the computer versions also run like shit, but they don't slow down as much. I would probably be too much porn all the time. I want to stream very soon Eve Bar's Error, which is a lot of porn too, but I don't know, I'll figure something out. Commandos one. Have a look, huh? I'm definitely gonna forget either entirely to look at it or the name, unless somebody writes it down on the Discord. The Taimani Nasagi? Yeah, I'm just like that. Yeah, I do not have music during the gameplay. Then again, that was the norm. Yeah, Commandos is after this, yes. Yep. I gotta find that key. Seems a pretty straightforward stage. Slowly gonna... Okay, there's nothing. Now slowly gonna see if there's something on the left side. At least that's not that big of a map here. Yeah, we've lost a lot to the pits and the dwarven ambush. Oh wait, this is where you start? Ouch, I think it is. Yep. Well, you can see this guy's penis, so this is another instance of nudity. I was pretty excited when I saw that. I have not learned Japanese. I'm sure that's a penis. It's the same. It's got the same color as the skin. The part above is more brown, which is pubic hair. It's not a loincloth, in my opinion. It's just naked. Now you can guess what this is though, because I have no clue. I don't really know Japanese. I am not fluent. I don't really speak it. I can get by. Barely. But yes, I have stayed in Japan a month in 2013 when I was studying it at the university. That's pretty much it. Zenki is probably more capable. Alright, where the hell is the key then? Is it hidden? Gochi. Maybe you just mess with the pillars. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright then. Let's have a better look around. Oh, up here? Wow, it's a fake door? Are you kidding me? Okay, no, there is a... Okay, I think that was a fake door though. Let me bring my guys, if they can be bothered. Tons of games in the series? Of what? Can we kill these ones? Okay, we can. Oh, I never heard of it. But yeah, I wanna stream Eve Bar's Error on the PC98. It's like in my top 3 PC98 soundtracks, and it looks very good. It's like a huge classic, along with Uno. I found this site that has embedded like emulators, but it's like English. You can translate the game basically, or they translated it rather. It's a good excuse to play that. Hey, some corn. Okay, we got the key. I gotta say, this is another boring stage. So up and down with the level design in this game. It would be less boring if you could go fast, you know, but then again. Now, I don't know if the gold key opens that door back there, or if there's another door here, so let's just go kill those other scorpions and find out, right? Hey, at least I'm rich somewhere. Okay, these guys are getting owned, which is good. I'm not unlocking the ability to travel. Oh, I am. Never mind. Also got this key, and I'm gonna go back and try to open that door because I might find like a super good weapon or armor. At this point, I gotta think I need a weapon upgrade. Because I already got the best armors in the game. I'm afraid if I don't get the good weapon, whatever you gotta do in the last stage, I won't be able to do it. A bit afraid of that. But I think we'll be fine. I hope there's something sick at the end, like gotta slay the kings or another dragon, something. I don't know. Okay, it was on the left apparently. Yeah, imagine redoing it all. Thankfully, passwords don't corrupt. Well, it would take 100 hours if you did it with every race. If you take into account that I spent 6 hours on a file with a merchant and had to restart because I was too weak. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's big. And it's not mandatory. I could leave now and call it done. Wow, this looks exactly like the other one with the teleporters. If it teleports me once, I'm out of here. Oh, fuck. Ah, it's just scorpions. Scorpions is literally everything we've seen in this final chapter so far. That's not good. Like, where's the variety we've seen in the Dream City? Right? Just one enemy type across 2 stages at the end of the game. One enemy type. Well, it's called Scorpimar, so that's okay. But what about the wastes? Wastes. Alright, I guess we're killing all the scorpions here. I gotta find out if there's a weapon or something we can use. Yeah. It's full of eyeballs. I think there was supposed to be mouth. Disemboweled mouths too. I don't think I have seen those. They're not really bolts though. They're more like Oh! Oh! Alright. We know there's stuff. Hello there, Hammerite. I don't know what you're talking about with Jesus, but no politics, no religion in chat, please. Thank you. We do have a ring that allows you to walk on water though. Oh, the emote. Probably had an inappropriate name. Alright. I'm going up here, looking for that armor, which is probably gonna suck. There you go. I think you're wrong there, but remember it was bless myself. Alright. Aside from that, Dwarven plate armor, and guess what? It sucks. Huh. Maybe it being a plate armor means it's better, but... Hey, let's get to 10,000 gold, see if something happens. I think we're done here, unless there's a hidden sword or something. Hope there is. We are in need for a new weapon, that's for sure. This is an orc warrior. This is an orc warrior. Alright. Move on. We are pretty much there. Death Swamp. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm in. I am in. Get your wellies. What? Your wealth? Bag of coins. Okay, what's there gonna be? What is a welly? Rubber boot? Ah, and there's more scorpions. Oh, come on, man. Oh, fire elementals. There you go. And they are weaker than the scorpions. Imagine that. Alright, you guys with me. Yeah, there's 3 different types of magic in this game, and they're basically just projectiles. There's the gas cloud, which is the fart you're referring to, the fireball, and the lightning. pretty much. Okay, what's with this cave? Oh, that is the greatest cave known to Orc. Wow. Sure hope nobody missed that. All right. Yeah, Jack has his own memes. Nobody understands. It's okay. Explore that swamp. Life goal. Get 10,000 gold pieces in the Battlemaster. Alright. Let's eat our worst healing item. Appears to be this. And get a dragon steak. Man, this is another shitty stage. Why is the last chapter the worst chapter? Like, it's the most boring. It's only got scorpions and the stages layout suck. No special game reserved for 150. But good question. Yeah, they're supposed to, Duke. But it just puts you at the bottom of the formation, so they're still dependent on your movement. So it still sucks. Basically, that's what I'm getting at. The formations don't do that well in this game. You need the 2, occasionally 3 formations just to try and fight the pathfinding. You're not actually using the formations. Trying to keep up with chat. Let's see. Production fatigue. A quest for rubber boots. I wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, no, it's just humor. It does a lot of that. Very light-hearted game. There's a lot of silliness in it, which is good. Nah, your best bet is the single line, but you lead, I think. So at least you can control it more. I say that, but I didn't try that at all. I figure that's a good plan to attack or something. No, good question. Not that I know of. Neither on the Super Nintendo. Just DOS, Windows, and Amiga. Kale might prove me wrong here. Kale might know much more than me. Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing? Something here? Yeah, we can walk on the water thanks to a ring. By the way, in case you were confused. Well, Could it be that cave? Let's try this again. Wow. Imagine if this is the bug the guy was referring to, the map bug that prevents you from being in the game. But then again, somebody said that there is a guide online for this Mega Drive version, and they say they have beaten it. You make sure of every pixel here so that. Alright. Hey, internet friend. Yeah, the golden rule for a game developer is to make the first stage last, right? When you're more familiar with the engine and the level design and stuff. But even chapter 3 was shit. Just saying. Just saying. But yeah, you're definitely right in that. Good point. I'm happy enough that the homebrew scene for the Mega Drive is so heavy that I have so many games to add to the list. So many. Alright, I gotta go around the map. I must have missed something. Hopefully that's what happened. Hopefully it's not that cave being bugged. Right. Is there there's text that pops down on that bar just below the game screen, yes. Kind of. Very cryptic dialogues and humorous one-liners, but there is text, yes. Battlefield. Don't you mean hardcore? By Psygnosis? I don't know about any Battlefield. Yeah, hardcore, there you go. Yeah, I know about that one. Sick. That's great news. I hope not, Jack. Here we go, some gold, meaning I didn't explore here. Yeah, hardcore is gonna be pretty good, but it doesn't look like we're gonna get a Mega Drive release. One can only hope. No, there's no playable prototype. Well, I'm sure there is, but it's not dumped. Or if it's dumped, it's not published on the internet that I know of. Oh man, what the fuck is this stage? Is that cave just bugged? Is it just bugged? Are you supposed to enter the cave and get teleported? And it's just not happening. Ish. Oh man, I don't know. Oh, some more gold. Maybe we can find something over here on the left. And maybe not. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, this stage is shit. There, I said it. This stage is very bad. Oh. Accidentally pressed the attack button. Oh, come on. Just cannot pass there. Alright. Oh, my guys made it. Fuck. I evolved. Alright. Sure hope there's something down here. I'm the weakest link of the orc tribe. But I got the highest kill count. Oh, that's cool. Could look into that, but I'm probably gonna forget. Here's some more gold I missed, but I don't care about. Yeah, the merchant's definitely the most useless thing in this game. You get so much gold that you don't spend anyways. So. Large bag of coins. Hey, I almost got a... Oh, I got 10,000 gold. Maybe you just gotta go back to where it says to get your willies. Wellies. Oh my god. Can't carry any more melons. Melons are pretty swole already. Oh, little down, pivot. Alright. Alright, you win game. Just gonna go through the map like this. Oh, there's a video. Okay, cool. Well, I think the best course of action here is this. No, I can't even get... I thought I... Yeah, I didn't unlock the travel option yet. Hope this isn't actually a stupid soft lock. But there's an invisible teleport somewhere. Hey, it said get your wellies. Maybe that's a hint. You gotta find a teleporter in the water, on the water. That could be it. I can see that being the case. Alright, let's look for that. Fuck this map. Is the gold just fucking appearing out of nowhere? Or was I not here in the first place? Most chill streaming experience is looking for a hidden teleporter in Battlemaster. Mega Drive, because it's slower. Just gonna lay back. Oh wow, fuck off. How did I miss that? Right, this fucking hell, dude. Alright, good. Good. Oh, so many enemies. Oh, I wonder what enemy is gonna be in here. I have no idea. No idea at all. Oh shit, it's not a scorpion. Okay. Mixing it up again. I got owned. I got schooled. Is this what I think it is? It's not. Okay, cool. I'm not really even sad that Vermilion didn't get picked. It's most likely that it will win next time it shows up, if it does. And of course I would have loved to play Vermilion. It's a childhood classic for me, and a classic on the Mega Drive overall. Very early game. Very awesome for how old it is. But I'm so busy these days, even though I've just streamed Battlemaster for 5 days in a row. I don't know when was the last time that I streamed for 5 days in a row, but I'm pretty sure it was a long time ago. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do, and it's gonna be easier to prepare for Commandos than for Vermilion, I suppose. It doesn't. For how big the game is, it doesn't. And it also makes bad use of the enemy variety. But there is, yeah, in 10 years I'm still gonna be playing the Megamarathon, that's for sure. I'm happy about it, I'm very happy about it. There is actually a good variety, it's just the game is so long, big and slow that it seems like there's a... It makes such a bad use. I can get out if I want to already. It makes such a bad use of its... Oh, what's that? Armor! It's got a belt or something. Wow. It makes such a bad use of its enemy pool that... it sounds like there's not a lot of enemies, but there's actually plenty. Hey, Helical, good to see you. Yeah. You choose one of 4 races, and then one of 4 heroes per race, total of 16, 4 different classes, and you can only buy troops when you're in a scenario populated by, by a race that is the same as yours, so yeah. Alright, what is this armor? It's like, it's got a dart in it. What do these do it? I want to discard something, dude. Blade Bane sounds like ages better than Dwarven Plate Armor, so I'm gonna discard this. I'm gonna keep all the rest, even though I don't think I need that wand. What's this? This game has fake armors. I had already found Nagar's armor and he had +1. Had already found the Orkroth and he had +1. This is a real deal, it seems like. This Blade Bane sucks, I should discard that as well. Well, try that. Yes. If we mess up and we are low on food because we got too many equipping items in our inventory, you can always revisit these areas and come back for the food. So that's cool. Yeah, this game is so cool. I got so excited to play it. I'm playing it for the 5th day in a row. It's crazy. But of course it had. Oh, look at the eyeball. Of course it is inherently flawed. Holy shit, that hurt. Hiccup. Well, is the armor bad? Because I got really hurt there. This is the same spot, ain't it? Yeah. Why not check the bottom right corner? I'm thinking the game should give me a new sword. But I don't know. According to the manual, I got the best orc slaying weapon and the best dragon slaying weapon. I don't know if the peacekeeper that I'm wielding right now is the other best weapon in the game. The manual does not mention it. Okay, the eyeball just destroys me with his armor on. Let's see, maybe I'm immune to arrows because... Oh, this is my guys. Wow. Well, I'm guessing that's it for this level. Like 3 enemies more scattered around the map, but do we care? Do we care? We are so close to this game's ending. We do not care, let me tell you. It's travel map. Oh, the Watcher's Tower. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Just gonna hit the bathroom real quick. That is the last stage in the game, guys. Okay, that was the can of compressed air. What do you guys think the last is gonna have? A huge boss would be best, obviously, but it could have kings or dialogue, or just a tower with a maze or a puzzle. I would rather have a cool monster, just a head-on fight. Updating stream title. All right. All right, let's go. Pretty excited. All right. That is the end. Let's go. Watcher's Tower. Hey, Orange Other Pop, how's it going? So the whole final section, there's no shopping, no refilling your ranks, nothing. Okay, eyeballs. Seems we wanna change armor to me. It seems this new armor sucks. It's got a dart on it, maybe it's good versus, yeah, nothing else. Oh, never mind. New armor is good. Oh, okay. New armor is great. Sorry, new armor. No! Oh, I'm dead! Oh, fucking final stage, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, good. That's how you do a final stage. Try current location again. Alright, stick to the new armor. Alright, no, I need a strat. I need a strat for this, guys. Okay, everybody attack now. I'm dead. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Okay, this is the last stage. All right. I'll tell you what I didn't miss. A new armor. So, I don't know. Let's just try other armors. I know I want to try the... want to try to get my guys ready for this, though. Like this, basically. But in a better fashion. Yeah, here, so I'm not hindered by the tree and the rock there. Yeah, it looks good enough. Tell them to stop. Okay. Alright. They should get owned by the arrows now. The arrows are not damaging the eyes. Fuck. What about Sulrendir's hand? Holy shit. You guys. They are automatically equipped. Well, that doesn't work either. And I'm dead again. Am I damaging them? Am I hurting them with my melee weapon? Do I skip them? I gotta know if at least I'm damaging them with my melee weapon, right? I can't tell, I die too fast. I don't think I am, dude. Even the lightning is hurting me. It's only 4. It's only 4 fucking eyes. Do they symbolize the 4 kings? This is the final... Imagine this shit. It's the final boss. No, I had to restart. I'm now a warrior. I restarted after 6 hours of being a merchant. They're not taking damage. They are not taking damage. Let's try changing weapon. This is bad. Like very bad. Change armor too. Okay, the fireball doesn't work either. But yeah, orange other pop. To vote, please make sure not to insert a space in your command. So just exclamation mark vote and then the number without a space. Otherwise it votes the first one. Alright, let's try... Am I damaging them now? Okay, this armor is much better though. I'm not getting demolished. There's that. The new armor sucks. I'm not surprised. Maybe with this other, the Norbane, Dragon's Lane. No, dude, they still don't take any damage. Alright, can you just run away? Also, it's 5 eyeballs, not 4. You guys served me well. Thank you. See you on the other side. Oh, wow. I guess you gotta kill them. Oh, what? 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 Oh, look at that eye. Oh, he opened, so that's what that is. An eye. A Watcher's Tower. Alright. I guess one way. Okay. No return. Okay. Okay, dude. Guess you gotta go solo. Alright, dude. Okay. It's actually pretty cool if that's intended. You want Thunder Force? Too bad. Oh, damn it. I just... Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll fix that later, Carl. I just said it like 4 times, but yeah. The program is new, so... Yeah, you're the second one, so I just need to take 2 votes out of the Terma Dumanica and put them into Thunder Force, apparently. Track current location again. Yeah, I failed to take into account the space thing. Would actually get a vote on the first game. That was not expected. At least we found out about the bug, right? Now we know. Wait. Does it only open when your guys are dead? Alright. It's looking like a difficult final stage. Wow. That hurts. That really hurts. Hey, Mosham. What's up, dude? Thank you very much for the subscription, by the way. Appreciate it. So yeah, you guys' votes will be saved in case you don't know. I'm just gonna repeat stuff over and over again. Wow, look at this stage. Holy shit. Hope that stuff doesn't all hurt. Wow, how come that... Yeah, the votes get saved, so even if the game you voted on does not win, next time it shows up, we'll still have those votes. Oh my god, look at this crap. What the hell? Well, this is not going well. Thank you, Moshem. Means a lot. Thank you. Well, this is going very well. We could go and clean up the other stages, but I don't know about that. What if I try to get in with my guys? The Hammerite. The Hammerite. The Hammerite. The Hammerite. Alright. I think I've seen enough. I'm just gonna feed my guys to you guys, but I want to check on the right side. If there's something I'm missing. I think I'm oh yeah, I think I'm 1 sub point away from a new emote slot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put the hand back into tier 1. Current tier 2 emote. It's gonna become you guys' new emote. And I'm gonna think about another emote for tier 2. I don't really know what to put. I was thinking I don't really have a recognizable Mega Drive related emote. Even though my first emote is a Rappy from the Phantasy Star franchise waving at you. Even though the original picture is not waving, just like, yeah. I was thinking some meme face of a composer, but then again, to be recognizable, it would have to be just Yuzo Koshiro, really. I'm just gonna run away, see if that gets me somewhere. Take care of your eyes. Beethoven. Yeah, I don't know. I need some fresh ideas. No hurry. I'm in no hurry. Yeah. Italian soul is super. Let's say a balloon. Let's say it's Porco Dio as an emote, but I don't think that would be too hot. Yeah, let's kill this loner. Oh, the damage I'm getting. Oh, I have the shit armor on me. Fuck. No, the blade bane, is it? Still take damage. Because I'm an orc. Rampart emote. Oh, dude, stairs. I am, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, let's do it. We earned it. We all got this dragon stakes. East Coast orcs. Okay. These are easier, right? Okay, Dragon Armor. Dragon Armor rules the game. Plus, it seems it gives you good fire resistance or some shit. I'm not hurting these guys with my melee weapon, or am I? I think I am. Oh, wow. Will you look at that? Can these enemies fly over the pits? Because if they can't... Okay, they can. Ooh, dude, there's a book. Smells like a final book in there. I gotta time your attacks better. Fuck that. I bet the final stage doesn't give you any food. What's up, Dan? Gangster shit. Seek the throne. I sure will. I like how you can still beat the game without, maybe, I don't know, without finding the pit ring. Oh wow. Does it say seek the throne and then it's right there? Okay. Do you have the crowns? Oh! Oh! Ancient fingers trembling. The watcher takes the crown from your crown. Oh! Oh! But your legends lied. When this war began, there were 4 people, but not as they are now. The scaling! These were magical races in harmony with the world. I'm the last survivor of the world. What the fuck? It's too fast. They merged into a single perfect race, but it was madness. Each race's soul was fixed in a fragment of the crown, and each was lost. Oh, hatred and greed have kept the fragments apart, but the curse is now gone. I watch as the 4 true races return to the world, and then I die. I'm satisfied with that. That was it. That was literally it. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Did you see that fucking full screen scaling? Holy fuck, man. We're gonna go watch that again, because it was piss easy anyways. It's totally disappointing with the enemies. The enemies just kicked your ass, but there was no big enemy, no final fight, no boss. But that fucking scaling was out of control, like, crazy. It's just crazy. The Mega Drive doesn't support scaling. You have to do software scaling. So that was just crazy. Gotta look at that again because that scaling was so good. And I wanna read the text because it looked sick and it was too fast. I'm gonna show it again, this cat. Yeah, no credits, but we knew that. It says in the beginning that Nick Pelling did it. So these big sprites, they don't come out as often as they should. Wow. Alright, Candy, just ignore and move on. There is an ignore function. No reason to bring it here. Hey. How do I time out? Okay, let's do that again. This. That's a great ending. That was a really solid ending. Oh shit. They weren't in my face like this last time. No game credits posted on YouTube? Do you mean because there's no credits or because nobody bothered? Well, it's the same for a few other games I've beaten though, for sure. It's just not loved enough. Would be the right way to put it. Yeah, I gotta wonder that too, but yeah, I gotta wonder that too. There's only one way to find out, Captain Clever. Well, it seems I got stuck in a bad fight that I can't really get out of quickly. Yeah, Duke, and everybody, if you got anything to say that would have been a spoiler, now I have beaten the game, you can say whatever you want. The eyes are unbeatable. There you go. What weirds me out are those scorpions. Do I or do I not have the best equipment in the game? The eyes are okay. It's a way for you to have to get rid of your troops. If you even got... Wow, there you go. Plus 32. Yeah, you need to link it, because I need to look at it on stream. But not before I look at this crazy ending again. I didn't... Once I realized there was such a crazy scaling. That's the craziest scaling there is on the console. That's the craziest scaling I've ever seen on a Mega Drive game. By far. Like, that's fucking almost full screen. And goes so well and deep, and it's crazy. And then the shit changes, pulls out his mask or whatever that was. Man, crazy. It's so worth it. Lost treasure, 999 gold pieces. We're still finding stuff. Cool. Maybe if you go around, there's more bullshit that they show. What if you kill everybody and then try to travel away? Oh, there you go. See, wands suck if you're not a wizard. I still think the wizard sucks, even if it's good with wands. I mean, you would have to use wands melee eventually. I mean, you have to use wands melee even if you're a wizard. What does the thief do? Hey, meter shield, you're getting it again in 5 seconds, literally. Literally 5 seconds. Yeah, Cyans. I was thinking about that. Yep. Alright. Everybody brace. Hope everybody's ready for this. Alright. Here it goes. I'm gonna try to read it. Do you have the crowns? Yes. Ancient fingers trembling, the watcher takes the crown from your embattled hands. Look at that. Holding it high, he cries, centuries have awaited, but that waiting is done. Great and mighty warrior, you have fulfilled a dream, but your legends lied. When this world began, there were 4 peoples, but not as they are now. These were magical races, in harmony with the world and with each other. Oh, I should know this. I am the last survivor of the world as it was then. Our 4 kings decided to cast a spell to merge us into a single perfect race. Truly it was madness, but the gods did not allow such vanity and cursed us. Each race's soul was fixed in a fragment of the crown, and each was lost. Hatred and greed have kept the fragments apart, but the curse is now gone. I watch as the 4 true races return to the world, and then I die. That's the ending to Battlemaster. Oh shit, crazy. So crazy. Wastes. No, what did I do? Oh man, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. What an ending, I know, right? Matthew Cardle, welcome. Wow. Wow, holy fuck. I am so impressed by that ending. Meant to do this. Show previous game. Seems like we fuck. Oh, there you go. Watcher's Tower. I don't think I can, Zenki. First, I gotta be honest, I don't want to. I wanna save my blind enjoyment of the first time I boot it up for when I actually start playing fully. So I gotta be honest, I don't want to. Secondly, I don't know if it's on my EverDrive yet. So yeah. I'd rather spend the time looking at the document that Duke posted. Game facts, okay. Wow, okay. If I could get out. So yeah, the dragon armor is the best armor. Okay. Is the Peacekeeper, the big sword I'm holding, the best weapon? Also, what happens if you kill everybody? Can you travel back? So, one way to find out would be to actually kill everybody here. Should have been more dragons. Yeah, well, what does the Peacekeeper do? Is it general? Generic? Soil Master. Damn, that's a good nickname. Like the Landlord, but I'm better. Hey, okay, Orange Other Pop, thank you so much for the company. You have a good day at work. Yeah, those Scorpions were also invincible. Because I had the best way. Matrix. Holy shit. Do we try killing everything? Just for the sake of it? Because this is the last chance to do so. Okay, you gotta time your attack properly. Between the lag, like this, so you get the most hits in. Like this, we might be able to kill everything. I don't expect to get an extra for doing it. But maybe we will find that one item that has a silly name that will make me laugh for 5 minutes, who knows. Oh wow, Duke, wow. Wedge and column. I never used wedge, I barely used column. cool though. Cool. Are you taking notes, Captain Clever? Oh man. I hope a Twitch Battlemaster craze will start soon. I really hope so. I must know how that ending looks like in all the other 3 versions now. Holy fuck, I will not die happy otherwise. That is so impressive. That was so impressive. That scaling, dude. Who would have expected that? I would have not. Lost treasure 999. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting I was saying I hope there's an ending with like a cutscene that is as cool as the intro. I was surprised. I was definitely surprised. Okay, so I am rolling the best equipment there is in the game. Yeah, I'm left with questions. What does the thief do? I understand the wizard now. What does the thief do? Does morale do anything? What does skill do? Does it just raise your health? Yeah, not the Mega Drive versions either, Science. Da. Morale? Morale. Isn't it? Morale. Thief can take items without disabling... Wait, what? What does that mean? Can take items without disabling... Oh, I get it. Ah, cool. Is it useful? I'm sure it's cool, but is it useful? Yeah, no, I get it. Because if you take anything on the map, I think that's useful in the first 2 chapters. But, so are thief and merchant totally shit? Okay, it sounds like thief and merchant are total shit. Yeah, okay, they're total shit. Total shit. Man, it's a good thing that I had to restart as a merchant after 6 hours and not after 60 hours. It's a good thing. Oh, look at that ghost. It gets close enough. Ah, I killed him. Get skill for every stage you visit. So it doesn't matter how many guys you kill. How much did we get in the end? 137. And 172 health. That's a lot. So morale doesn't do anything, huh? There's more ghosts stuck there. Now whatever. Just gonna explore a little bit and call it a stream. Morale, okay. The A is okay. It's the same word in Italian, but it's morale. So. Oh, I didn't read that. You already said that. My bad. Yeah, the manual also says that it's supposed to affect the pathfinding. Yeah. Alright, I don't suppose you unlock the travel option here, but we'll know on the next screen. Yeah, Morales is a, isn't he like Mexican? Yeah. Of course. I'm an avid text reader. Alright, we are gonna go into the next screen and see if we can find something cool of interest, because otherwise it's not gonna be documented on the internet, it seems. That scaling looks like a Lynx game. So good. Oh man, I want to get more of it. Worse than that. Immediately booted to command. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, this one is short here. What a game. What a game. Wow. Okay, yeah, the next game is Commandos indeed, and the game after that is being decided in the poll. But it really looks like it's gonna be the Brazilian reskin of my third favorite video game of all times, Wonder Boy and Monster World. So the good news is that we're gonna play a great game, probably, if that wins, with great music. And there's not really any bad news. I just gotta fix the code and move 2 votes from that to Thunder Force, actually, which is gonna make it 6-5. It's close, actually, it's close. It's cool. I'm cool with playing Thunder Force 4 as well, of course. Okay, this is pretty small. Okay, yeah. I thought it was more decisive, but yeah. Oh yeah, don't vote, Captain. Wait, let me code it first. I figured it out, Twitch's API wise, but I gotta implement the code on the voting logic yet for it. Wait, you vote next time. Depends. Do you want to? Okay, well, that's it. Gonna... Do you have the crowns? I'm gonna show the ending again, I guess. This is that's all there's left to do. Just gonna look at the scaling now. Look at the skulls, holy shit. My god, dude. It's missing the lower jaw. It's got horns and shit. So good. Guess I became the Battlemaster. The ending is just more lore. Pretty cool effect. Becomes 1 pixel in the end. Alright. Alright. Wow, you mean what a bunch of awesome subscribers, Science. That is why the poll is sub only, because I know that shit's gonna happen. So the more interesting games get played and shown, you know. Overdrive's got nothing on this. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, Overdrive by Titan, Overdrive 2 especially. All right, well, that was a trip. That was a trip. Wow. Wow. Gonna go off, do some. Oh well, yeah. Let me. That was game number 144. So. Hey, let's not overdo it. Okay, change that. Alright, where is it? Battlemaster, where are you? Batman? No. There you are. Mark S. Beaton. I need display capture to do this properly. Hold on. Yeah. Yes. Okay, it was clear that today is the 1st of September. Shit. So it's 0901. It took me... I don't have a death counter for this here. I'm gonna enter that in the list. 26 hours, 39:12. Okay. Alright. Hey, Sharpie. What's up? Oh, yeah. Thank you, Seance. You're in the right places, I guess. I don't know, Zanki. I don't know. It was 18 minutes ago. I think it was after. I don't know if I have the energy to make a big post, Mr. Shield. It takes me a lot to type stuff because I want to type it well. But I'm sure gonna write about it. I'm not just gonna go in and say, hey, yeah, I beat it. Yeah, this game is awesome. It's obviously not for anybody. It's surely it's more for the hardcore player. Oh yeah, I gotta look at this. Look at all the secrets in the game and stuff. Also, the traction mode is stupid. You can like control it. This is where the dragon is, right? Wait, I got this source. Hold on. Are you going live, Sharpie? I'm gonna host you if you're going live. Or anybody else for that matter that is gonna stream. Okay, here we go. That's still the manual though. Okay, here we go. Day off. Okay, cool. I should ask for a refund. On the manual, back of the box, it says it's over 100 hours. Alright. The bars. Combat, managing troops, clearing stages, spiraling, hostility, damage formula, the walkthrough. Yeah, how many stages? 28, Italian 34, 41, 46, 52 stages. 52 stages. Did they fucking reverse engineering it to ride this thing? Do the races do any... I don't think the races change anything, just a sprite, right? Oh, you guys. Merchant discounts. Wow. Explains why I was getting discount as an orc with humans and elves. Oh yeah, wild, because sometimes you can parlay in wilderness. There's no other race. There's a chest that gives you 4,095? I don't think I found it, unless it was the final one that displays 999 instead. choosing your character. Here we go. Each class gets, except warriors. Wait. Class effect starting condition, and each class gets, except warriors, get special abilities. What? Special abilities? Alright. Okay, the thief can steal from the ground. So you can get items, then buy passage and leave. Wait, does killing stuff actually give you skill? Because if it doesn't, as a thief, you can beat the game fast. Like, I'm not interested in speedrunning it, but you can beat the game fast as a thief, because you can get like the best equipment and just go as fast as possible to the last stage. Potentially beating it in, I don't know, 6 hours or something. Alright, Helical, I'm off myself very soon, but thank you very much for watching. Yeah, this guy must have looked deep. Warriors start with an extra 10 skill points that might give them an edge in the long run, but no money or friends. Alright. Warriors don't seem to have any special ability. Well, with all the health I ended up with, I'm sure there's something this guy is missing. Oh, wizards identify the healing potions. See, I knew it was worth looking at this guide. Other classes see the question marks in place of the number. Oh, well, it still sucks though. You just see the numbers. I mean, there's all healing potions in the end, you know. Yeah. Well, they all give you... Most items just give you maximum HP by the end of the game, so... But yeah. Like 100 healing items is enough to heal you fully, so... I was a warrior, yeah. I never picked warrior, but after seeing how much I sucked as a merchant, I was afraid picking wizard would fuck me up as well. But I was most interested in thief. So, Duke, are you 100% certain that killing stuff does not give you... Does that add up with the amount I got by the end? I got like 125, 135. Bah. Passcode. Oh, look at this. It tells you what each character of the passcode is for. So the first two are for the checksum. 3 and 4 for maximum health that you got. 5 and 6 for current troop health. 7 and 8 for the number of troops. 9, 10 for race and class. 11 and 12 for chapter and number of items. 13, 14 for the morale. 15, 16 for your skill. 17 to 20 for the gold. 21, 22. Who knows? Probably items. Armor, weapon, missile. Items. Wow. 29 to 74 is your fucking equipment. Holy shit. The last 3 never got used in my own playthrough either, so yeah. Oh wow. Wow, the first 2 bytes prevent... I don't know how these pass-through systems work, guys. This is interesting. The first 2 numbers prevent an otherwise valid passcode from being accepted. The given checksum must match the checksum generated from the particular sequence of the other symbols, or the passcode will be rejected. Here's the crazy out of control stuff. The equipment in this game is just relentlessly mysterious. I mean, what about the I guess the gem from the dragon we got was just broken and not supposed to be restored. I had the best stuff though, so that's good. The fuck does a brown mage's armor do? It doesn't tell you. I didn't get Silverendir's fist, but then again I didn't want it. Yeah, I had everything. I had everything. Faith. What the fuck? Is that mystery not solved here? It's just nothing. Each ring and jewel subtype has a unique function. You're lying. Wait, let's see. Hold on. Fate is J3. Unknown. Yep. Fuck. Knew it. Unsolved mystery. I got a message, Nick Pelling about it. Fuck, I'm gonna do it right now. Twitter.com. Oh shit, look at that. Deep freeze with a Apple II testing for Nintendo. Alright. Well, in Twitter, if he's not following me, yeah, this is the guy that converted this game to Mega Drive. I guess I gotta mail him. Huh. Is it rude if I tweet at a guy on Twitter and just say I want to have a chat, if you could follow me so we can private message? Is that rude? Is that considered rude? Can I do that? Because I know Sword Familiar sent him a mail, he said, but I don't know where this guy's mail is. It's not in his homepage. You got a Gamma Sutra game of the week. No, it doesn't work. Alright, what absolution? What is absolution? Just Control F absolution. W7. Doesn't really tell you. I think that's all we're gonna know from this guide here. Seems to be unknown what that stuff does. Probably doesn't do anything. It's the last chance for humans to buy troops. Closing, blah blah. Oh, passwords. It's got passwords for human wizard and dwarf warrior. Oh, you can kill enough enemies on the final stage to travel away and back again. Or you can just run for the objective as I did. Fighting is only an option for well-prepared warriors such as I. Yeah, they're invincible. Well, it's not that hard to do the final stage, I mean. Just escape the first eyes. And make sure you got the dragon armor on. Wow. Alright. That's all we know about Battlemaster. Alright. It seems like they wanted to get something on with more items, but either they weren't converted from the computer versions or they're just unused, but they still put them there. Usually you take them out, but whatever. I'm gonna stalk this guy now. Hello there, I just finished Battlemaster on Mega Drive. Heart emoji. Was wondering if we could have a chat, if we could have a short talk over Twitter. That sounds alright. Exclamation mark. Alright. Alright, let you guys know over the Discord server. As usual, it's at discord.gg/goti. For now, I'm gonna retire. Yeah, thank you all for watching. You have a good one. Hey, Shiba, just cutting. Sorry about that. Alright, if any of you guys is gonna stream, let me know, I'll host you. Otherwise, I didn't ping him. Oh, did I just fucking... Oh my god, Twitter. I can't tweet. Thank you, Sharpie. Look at that. Delete tweet. On second thought, I'll just ask Sir Familiar for the mail. Alright. Yeah. Alright, thanks again, guys. Have a good one. I'm gonna look for a host target right now. Let's see. See who's on. Looks like Captain Clever is just about to start streaming the DOS version of Battlemaster. Wow. So I guess I'm gonna host him. What does everybody think about that? Alright, still looking for a host. Yep, poorly documented game indeed. Alright, looks like Fapnet is just starting. I haven't hosted him in a while. Plus, yeah. Yep. Alright. Y'all have a good one. Once again. Where is the link? Okay, here we go.